Not yet, we don't.
Not to my knowledge. Why is it still beeping?
Okay, here's a grilled. We got another grilled tomato.
And I'm fixing the fucking beeping.
Okay, wait, Benji. Come here for science. If you pick up this hat, and then I pick up your hat, and then I put your...
Hello! It is I, Wiltic, your storybook traveler, and, hang on, volume, and my assistant, Quill. Wow. Hello, Obsidian Aurora. How you doing tonight? I hope you had a good day. My day was pretty normal. Very normal. Small update on the car situation. Unfortunately, the other person's insurance cannot get video from that bank, or at least that's what they told me. So, it's just my word versus his. But I mean, like, yeah. I mean, I really shouldn't expect anything different. I gotta get a new, like, I gotta get a dash cam. They're probably not that expensive, but, and I probably won't get into another car accident for decades at least, you know, by statistic standards. So, it feels kind of a dumb purchase, but at this point, I'd feel really dumb if I didn't, you know? Because, man, a dash cam would have been nice right then. Oh, man. So, yeah, so we're going to go back into Hamcraft tonight. I heard some concerning rumors, so I'm going to do a little tour of my property, maybe get that boat going again, and, you know, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Other than that, oh, yeah. I did make a concerning discovery regarding my whole ceramic jug, like 2-gallon jug I have that I drink my water out of like every day. Turns out I have not been cleaning it properly. And I always thought it looked a little bit pink inside, but I thought that's just like how it was or something like that. And so today I kind of ran my finger over that inner like lining of it, and yeah, it was slimy. And then I realized it like peeled off, and I realized, oh dear God, it's happened again. I've been drinking out of a moldy container. So I did a full clean on that one. It's now nice and not pink inside. So yeah, I should really keep on that. I should not drink out of moldy containers. I just thought like all it had was water in it. How could it ever get dirty? A little dumb, a little dumb. I'm doing okay. I had toast with Nutella. Ooh. And an apple for breakfast. Isn't like Nutella basically just having like chocolate for breakfast? Not that I can blame you, but. And then I had rice carrots, and barbecue honey rotisserie chicken for lunch. Oh my goodness. My stomach does not like the chicken, and did not like the chicken, and I finished dinner. Well, good for you. It sounds like you're feeling a bit healthier at least. You can always appreciate that. Being able to eat food. That's like one of the worst parts of being sick, is when you can't even like put down or appreciate food. That sucks so bad. It really does. Which is why I really should not drink out of moldy containers, because that will make me sick, and it has in the past, and it would have made me sick more. Luckily, this time it was pink mold, and pink mold in there, well, I say mold. I don't know if it's mold or not, I'm just calling it mold. It's kind of like a pink slime. It's just a pink slime around the edges. No idea what it is, so I'm learning how to guess it's mold. Hopefully it's not like terrible for me. It's probably fine. So sometimes you lose your sense of smell and taste. Yeah, luckily that's pretty rare. It's more of the time it's just you don't have the desire to eat more than you just, you know, can't enjoy it. Hang on, I'm just gonna look this up. Pink slime in water jug. Attack of the peace line, don't be alarmed. Oh wait, it might have just been the effects of chlorine. Oh. Oh wait, hang on. Airborne bacteria called Serratia marquescens, mold and yeast spore. Oh, okay, yeah. No, it was mold. It was mold. Technically called a biofilm, which, okay, yeah, that fits. The slime can be more widespread in the presence of fatty substances. If you're using a filtering system, it has an easier time getting established. Nope, that was good old natural. We found the best way to control the slime is through frequent clean. All right, but what is the slime? All right. Okay, it explains where it came from and how to attack it. Doesn't explain what it is. Facts about Serratia marquescens. Okay. Can be found in many places. Bacteria will grow in moist locations. Made immersed from removing chlorine. Not known to cause any waterborne disease. Hey! Affect a small percentage of people, causing, UTIs, wound infections, and pneumonia in hospital environments. Okay. Well, I mean, that's not too bad. Once established, the organism cannot be eliminated entirely. Oh no. However, periodic and thorough cleaning of surface with pink slime occurs, followed by disinfection with chlorine bleach can help control it. I was not that thorough. I did not clean my water jug with chlorine bleach. I just got it with like really hot water and then a sponge I haven't like replaced in months. Well, I got most of it. It's probably fine. Listen, you can survive a lot more than you think. Obsidian here is a great example of that. You would think somebody who's gotten what he's been through would have been dead like 10 times over. And yet he's still here with us. Oh man, today's dinner was good. I cooked those pork chops perfectly. Oh, it was so nice. DBD yesterday was fun, man. It was really fun. I don't know, it's just fun to go in and just play some games, you know? No big thoughts, no big thinking. Just go in, smack some people, throw some hats at some crows and all that. Have a good old time. I don't know why there was... Don't use me as an excuse for laziness. Aw, oh, come on, be a bro. I thought you were cool. I don't know why so many people tuned in. I don't know if it's like random bots I'm just stumbling into, because it's not like every stream, or if it's just like the algorithm playing nice with me and just putting me into people who are like asleep when it's just like on the play next queue. I don't know. It is very strange though, and it's very random, so I have no idea where all those eyes come from. But you know, if anybody like real comes by from those streams, hey, I appreciate it. I just like, I have no idea, man. It always hits me strange. Oh, and also, sorry, taking a sip. Oh, I took way too big of a sip. Oh, it's painful. My throat. I spoke too quickly after taking a big sip. That was not ideal. Anyway, yeah. I also treated myself a little bit. I had some delicious vanilla ice cream topped with whipped cream. Oh, yes. I don't know. The type of chocolate, like, syrup that people use for, like, ice cream, it tastes more like dark chocolate than vanilla chocolate. I never really enjoyed it. And surprisingly enough, whipped cream on like vanilla ice cream tastes like 10 times better. I've tried eating whipped cream on its own as like a treat. A little bit of a fat ass inside me, I guess. But it's just like, it's so much better when you pair it with like a vanilla ice cream, man. It's so good. Not as good as like frozen Cokes, but you know, I'll take what I can get. I can get like big jugs at Costco, like 2 big jugs of vanilla ice cream that'll last me for like half a year at least. And so that's for a pretty good deal too. Oh yeah, you know what else is in the news lately? The new Chainsaw movie is finally coming out in US theaters, so I'll probably go see it this weekend, either on Sunday? No, I think Sunday I'm having dinner with my folks, probably. And we're probably gonna watch Violet Evergarden, that last Violet Evergarden movie, so that'll probably take up a bit of time. And then outside of that, I mean, I could go Saturday, I guess. I'd like to go sooner rather than later, you know? But I could go Monday, so maybe Saturday after work, although most Saturdays I like just wanna fucking conk out, you know? Or maybe Monday, but Monday's like, yeah, it's just so awkward to see a movie then. I mean, I have Mondays off, but it's just like the day before I have to go back to work. Vanilla milkshake with whipped cream, is delicious, especially with fries, with the correct amount of crispiness, softness on the inside. So, dude, I am so particular with my fries. I get you there. I mean, I enjoy most fries, but I have eaten so many fries over the course of my life. I'm just like a connoisseur of fries. You know, most people don't get those fries just right. Most people, they don't get that consistency, that crispness, that little bit of give you on that inside, you know? Oh, man. Hello, Ronan. What the hell has happened to my base? Actually, don't tell me. I'll figure it out, but I'm excited to find out on my own, I guess. Oh, hi. Oh, hi, Bunger. How are you? Same here. Whenever I have fries with oatmeal criteria, I just don't eat them. Okay, that's insane. Fries are still fries, and I'm not gonna let good food go to waste unless it's fries I made at home, and I just ended up not eating it at all for like 12 hours, and then I'll toss those. May Nurgle curse your base. Oh, that bad. Oh, that bad. Oh, no. I just wanted a nice little tropical base. Why? Okay, well, what was the other thing? Oh, yeah, and milkshakes, dude. I was never a milkshake guy, but there is this, like, food truck. Yeah, that's what they're called, a food truck. That sells, like, hot dogs, hamburgers, you know, and fries, and I mean, like, that's all good. It's good hot dogs. It's actually pretty good hot dogs and good fries and good burgers, but that's not what I'm there for. What I'm there for is because they sell a lemon cream milkshake that you can add malt to. And oh my God, on a hot summer day, eating a lemon cream malt milkshake is divine. It is so delicious, man. Quilt, I've played once since your last stream and I built the church, so I don't know what happened to your base. Oh, okay. A church, interesting. Has this server been a bit less active than last one ever since Fed got the orbital laser cannon and all the nukes apparently? I thought there were weren't we gonna, or wasn't Hammy gonna try some like limits to progression to, you know, keep hold of this, like at least stop it a bit, but I guess he can't stop Fed entirely. Because he's put like what, hundreds and hundreds of hours, I guess, into this. I give your base ligma. Why does everyone just want the worst for my base? I just wanted a nice little tropical base with like a boat. Oh yeah, and I did want to play this game last week because after my boat that I had put so much time into finally making, I got it together, it was stolen, we had to work to get it back home, and then it crashed, and then it sunk to the bottom of the sea and completely broke apart. And then my car crashed. And you know, those kind of just got tied together in my mind a little bit, so I didn't want to like go back to the boat too quickly. What is ligma? Ligma balls. Okay, thank you. All right, we got there. We got there! Woo! Ah, man, you hate to see it. Yeah, hate to see it, Obsidian. Yeah, hate to see it. Welcome to the real world, kiddo. I can't believe I actually ligmaed someone. What? No. He doesn't even realize he licked my balls. It's a stupid internet joke, don't worry about it. Is this Minecraft? It will be soon. I'm just doing a little pre-game yap session. Hello, Wilt. Hello, Sky Iron Bats. How are you tonight, my friend? How are you? I had a pretty good day. I had some good foods. Oh yeah, and the Chainsaw movie's coming out this weekend, so I'm gonna be doing that. I'll be finally meeting up with my parents again to watch that last Violet Evergarden movie, which I'm looking very much forward to. And finally, everything's starting to come back to normal after last weekend. Or not, was it the last weekend? I'm starting to lose track of time, man. Oh my God. Was it last weekend? Or no, it was not this recent weekend. It was the weekend before that weekend. That's right. Oh my God. So it's already been like almost 2 weeks. Well, I guess a week and a half. Still, that's insane. I'm sorry, young one. My confusion is yes. Doing well. Had a beautiful sleep and now waiting for my mod call. Groceries. Well, food. Yeah, you can always get yourself a treat from the grocery store, or at least ask someone to get you a treat. You know, that's what I like to do. Every once, not like every time. Not like every time, that'd be a bit too fat, but every once in a while when I'm feeling it, I'll get a chocolate donut when I'm grocery shopping, and I'll just eat that on the way home, and it makes me happy. Because surprisingly enough, the donuts you get at the grocery store, not half bad. Honestly, sometimes they taste even better than the donuts you can get at like a donut shop, which is absolutely crazy to me. Can you be, I'm an adult, can you be my treat? Me? I'm everybody's treat. My parents said I was a gift upon the world. I'm just such a treat. What? How were your games yesterday? They were actually pretty good. For the most part. I played Hag. I kicked ass constantly, like 6 games in a row. I utterly obliterated them. It was great. I loved it. And then I played some Huntress, obliterated them. Then I played some Pyramid Head, and my ass got clapped like 5 times in a row by people. Like it was bad. Oh my God, they ran my ass. And then I played some Artists, and they were more mixed. I still had some games where they just utterly cooked me, and then I had some all right ones. I got some good. I'm getting better at like figuring out when they're gonna like pass by an entrance and like sending the crow off at least. Wait, I missed a DBD stream? You did! Yes, yesterday. The VOD is still up on YouTube if you're curious enough to just like scroll through it, or you know, just click on parts, see what meets your fancy. But yeah, it was surprisingly good. I had a lot of fun as usual. I don't know, man. DBD is just like so addicting how simple it is. It's so easy to just be like, all right, I'll do it in the DBD games, and it's just you get sucked in so easily. I shouldn't do it. I should do more other stuff though, but it's so fun. Yeah, I got my ass cooked a lot, though. Holy shit. Some of the survivors last night. Oh my god, they were good. That one survivor team that had the one dedicated survivor to just, like, flash saving people, and then the other guys that were really good at looping. Oh my god. Oh yeah, donuts or some rap? 6, 7. Heh, he said the thing. The funny thing. I'd get mad at you, but I mean, like, people were memeing on the letter E for months, like a couple years back, so, I mean, it's basically just another day, another meme. Dead by Daylight. Yes, it was Dead by Daylight. Pyramid Head games were cooked. Axe Lady is best. I am most comfortable with Huntress, but surprisingly enough, Hag is very strong. So I've had some good games with her. I'm not as good with Hag. I feel like I've been very lucky. A little while ago, I was explaining the start of the timeline for someone. Okay, jump scare. E. Hey, Planet Eater, how you doing, man? When are you going to bed? Do you have that time set up tonight? So you're gonna be walking among newts today, just casual stroll, right? Well, we're gonna see how it goes. There is a very good chance that I open the game, I log into the Hamcraft server, which I did test, it does work, and I immediately have my base blow up. There's a solid, I mean, they're not that mean, but I'd put it at like a solid 20% that as soon as I log in, I am immediately exploded. A 5% chance it's already a crater. I don't know, they kind of just mistimed that. And then, well, if I'm not exploded immediately, there's like a 50% chance it'll happen over the course of a stream. Yeah, all right, yeah, that's pretty solid. And then if that all doesn't happen, I'm gonna spend the time kind of looking for him, trying to disarm it, make my base a little bit safer again. And then, yeah, just making my boat again, I guess, and making the functional palm tree house. It's in the game. 2:38 a.m. Planet Eater. Stop. All right, you've had your fun. 100% chance that something will blow up. I don't think you understand, Wilt. I spent the last 2 weeks collecting nukes. And all they are, I currently own 152 warheads. What the fuck, man? And all they are... Have you been using my house as, like, your nuke staging ground? Is that what you're implying? Or do you just have, like, a couple for, like, safekeeping there? Because, I mean, like, both would be funny, but one would be a little ridiculous. Also, how have you collected so many nukes? I don't like that face in response. Give me an answer, Fed. My house, my lovely palm house with the palm trees that never drop their coconuts, so I can't plant more to get the wood from them to finish my house. Oh my god, I hate these palm trees. In hindsight, I'm kind of crashing out those palm trees. I spent so many streams trying to just like farm them to get the wood, and they're such a pain. If I'm not around when they drop their coconuts, they just don't grow more. And they just don't grow more, and if I miss them, they'll despawn, and then I don't get wood. No. I'm going to consume your trees. The trees are consuming themselves. The trees are dead, man. The trees are dead, from what I can see. Best of luck, have fun. Thank you, Taco. You'll see as menacing. I'm a little worried. I'm a little worried, yeah. Yeah, I guess you could say that. Man. I am, you know, at least for DVD, at least it's spooky season theme, so I don't feel too bad. Good be. Now, but I'm just trying to think of what other, like, spooky games I could play, like, next week. I kept thinking over the course of this month that, like, Halloween was the 25th, like it's Christmas or something, which was a little silly, afraid. I mean, a fresh start is always good. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's not like I've made too much progress, right? I mean, like, half my stuff has been given to me by other players, but it's such a nice house. It's such a nice little beach house. I thought we were doing like a whole low-key, after the whole first season of Hamcraft where everybody got the like super levels of technology and just like bomb the other players and nuke as much as they wanted. I thought this was gonna be like the low-key, the beach episode, filler season, you know, where everybody kind of relaxes and has fun with like the cool, fun little beach items, you know? And over 100 nukes, and an orbital laser. Sweet Super Earth, why won't my neighbors shut the music off? Sweet Super Earth, oh, exactly, you can get them all back. Bailed again, grind all over again, should be fine. I would, you know, you're not wrong. I will crash out. It was such a nice house. I did crash out pretty hard over that boat. I lost one boat, one boat that honestly didn't cost that much, and I nearly just like completely crashed out because it took hours to build that son of a bitch and get all the different like ingredients to put it together and follow the stupid tutorials, some of which were just played out wrong, by the way. Some of which were just played out wrong, and I finally got it back to my base because we had to struggle because it was like downwind from my base and it's a sailboat, so that was a whole struggle to figure out. And then Fed took it on like a joyride too, trying to figure out how to work it. And I finally got it back and it sinks. It just sinks. And I spent like every bit of my resources trying to save it to no avail. I mean, they all got like refunded by Fed too. So I mean, it evened out, but it still crashed me out hard. To be fair, it took you more time to figure out how to build it than building it itself. I mean, you're not wrong, but that was that's like part of the journey, you know? Every time you do something for the first time, you know, it's gonna take you longer as you figure stuff out. But that kind of builds like an emotional bond with the result. So when you get through all that trial and effort to just you know, see the hammer take into it and explode, yeah, it's gonna cause you a bit of a crash out. Even though I could rebuild it in like 15 minutes probably with all the resources I got. Okay, maybe like 30 to collect it all together. I have to pull up that guide again. Oh, hi Quill. How are you doing? What boat is this? Oh, there's Quill saying hi. Yeah, this was from the last Hamcraft stream. This is kind of a tropical themed Hamcraft, with tropical themed nukes, I guess, where I just want to keep things more low-key. So instead of like last Hamcraft season, where I built this pretty big base, considering, and very like detailed and naturey, I wanted to keep things more simple this time, so I wasn't doing the same goal over and over again every stream. So I decided to build like a smaller base, just like in the shape of a palm tree, but with the palm tree wood, just they never drop more coconuts, so I can't plant more of them, so I can't farm them. And also I wanted to build like a boat so I could be a pirate. And I built that boat after like 5 hours or so, because one guide was completely wrong, was being like, yeah, you can make this any size you want and it'll work. And then I looked up like an actual tutorial and it's just like, no, you have to have these like, literal exact dimensions or it won't work at all. So you gotta place it in these exact spots. And the boat is no more. Yeah, we can rebuild. We may rebuild, but you know, it'll cost us some effort. And we might wanna figure out this nuke situation first. Speaking of which, I think it's time to turn this page. We've teased it enough. Quill, if you would, please. Wow. All right. All right. This. Got to set up Quill. Quill. There you go. Nope, wrong one. There he is. Hamcraft Season 2. Chapter, I'm pretty sure it's 3. And it might be the final chapter based on like what I'm hearing. Time to step on the nukes. Honestly, if the whole beach is replaced with nukes, at that point, I think I'd just be impressed. Sifting. Okay. Through nukes. Yes. We're gonna find the treasure among the nuke pile. Okay, let's get this capture set up. I also got like 3 hours of sleep last night again. Luckily, I set up an extra alarm, so I had 3, so I woke up in the nick of time for work. No late for me, but I should really not get distracted and just go to sleep instead of just keep pushing it off over and over again. That is a very bad habit. Season 2, Chapter 3, how much lore have I missed? Well, there was Season 1 of Hamcraft, and then this is like my 3rd stream of Season 2. So I guess quite a bit. Also, hello, Blue Ragu. Welcome back into stream. Happy to see you again, man. How's your day been? All right, let's go in. Wow. After I move it like down a little bit. Yeah. Perfect. Wonderful. Oh, wait, hang on. I gotta fix the music. Hang on. We can't do Hamcraft without the brain rot music. Let me just... Uh-oh. Did I close that? Okay. Yes, I did close that folder. That's fine. The brain rot music. There we go. Let's go. Get used to this music, you'll be hearing it a lot. I mean, I really enjoy it, even when it gets super old. It's just, it also just drills in my head after a certain point. All right, taking a sip. I tested this before stream, so unless Hammy, during her stream, added some more mods, yeah, it'll work out just fine. I'm just waiting for your reactions. Is that a bit too loud? That might be a bit too loud. Let's bump it down a little bit. There we go. So it's nice and in the background. Brain rot wrap. Okay, oh yeah, I got a beach ball. I forgot about that. A ton of iron. I got the backpacks. Well, it looks normal at a glance. There's a little dinghy I had. Okay. For some reason, it actually looks nicer than I remember. That's the old nuke hole. Don't be scared by that. That's the old one. He like set off. I do still have my nuke warning system over here. Now this will actually make like the nuke. Yeah, thank you for the demo. That'll make a siren when a nuke is about to go off. Now, we might want to actually move just a little bit, just a little bit, just a little bit. No, it's no big deal, no big deal, no big deal. It's just, this has been a test of your nuclear warning system. Oh, shit. Okay, looks like it was indeed just a test. That's good to know. I swear to God, if Fed made like a remote to that to just like, scare me, to jump scare me, that would be the funniest shit. All right, I'm seeing some blocks over there I don't remember. What's, Quilt, do you have any skulls? Crabs. What the fuck is that? All right, somebody just has like a submarine there. When the Milky Way happened here, don't worry about it. Hang on. I got Enderman heads. I mean, they're kind of not mine, but anyway, what do we got over here? Hazmat skull block, a netherite safe, a grave. Well, it's nice that they at least built the grave for me at the start. That's pretty considerate. And looks like dozens of blocks of uranium and a fizzle core. I need skulls for my church. And a netherite safe. I am scared to right-click any of this. Let's do it. Remote detonator. Hazmat, you know. Okay, Dear Wilt. Let's get this in order. Okay, it's just a name piece of paper. All right. So let's put this back so we get this in order. Dear Wilt, I hid 4 nuclear bombs around your home. Oh, only 4. Oh my God. You are welcome. I hate you. XOXO Momokla. Hugs and kisses. Oh my God. P.S. They are rigged with redstone clock. Any attempt to disarm them. Oh, goddamn, no. Oh, fuck, he thought of it. Oh, it's just 4, that's fine. Yeah, except the fact that literally they're big enough. You saw that other hole. They're all big enough to blow up entirely this base. And that was like an old nuke, so these are probably bigger. Let's grab this. We're probably gonna need this gear. I am now the one who knocks because it's probably best if I take the detonator so somebody else doesn't have it. Ow! Did you put it near my kitchen? Oops. What do you mean, oops? You shot me in the back. Obituary. Huh. So where did all my items go? Who's on right now? Fed and Ronan. Hey. So I'm gonna worry about my grave and the mysterious disappearance of my grave in a second. What's going on with this thing? You got a whole ass submarine looking thing. That is cool as shit. Okay, yeah, it's an actual submarine. Hey. Now, yeah, no, that's pretty sick. Hang on, can I just... Oh, it's even got like a light on it. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's so cool. I wish you could build like the submarine from like Atlantis, the Disney movie. I don't think I'll get on tonight. I'm taking a break for a while. Understandable. I was supposed to be anything when people have nukes all the time. There's no point to building. We can be destroyed in a second. I see why this doesn't last for long. Well, usually they don't blow up people's bases. It's usually just a bit of harmless fun until the season end. So, Fed? Where's my grave? Fed? I didn't use any explosives. It should be around here. Oh! It was perfectly under the siren. Surprisingly fitting for my grave to be on the siren. Let me just stay on this uranium. Yep. Let's just put this on. Probably for the best. I don't know. Okay, there's the helmet. All right, let's. There. Wait, how many backpacks do I have? How do I have like my Wait, didn't I lose this? When did I get my copper backpack back? I thought I lost that one a while ago. Ow, 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 ow. What are you doing to me? What the fuck? Was that like the gravity gun from Half-Life? What was that? Huh? Was that like a physics gun or something? Oh, it does go underwater. I mean, it's a submarine. It should, but still, that's sick. All right, I'm out. But tell Monk not to explode my kitchen. Happened to me and Ronan. Now you two lost your grave for a while. Dude, that wasn't as bad as last time. Anyway, yeah, I'll let them know. Hang on. Bunger says not to explode kitchen. Clutch. Okay. You mean again? Oh no. Does he know about the first time? Why is this one, this server so much more explodey than the last one? I'm the one who knocks Walter Light. Yeah, I think that's the reference. Does he know about the first time? No. He does now, I guess. Well, maybe not. He might have left. So, okay, so Bunger might have a surprise. He will the July 21, 25, yes. Okay, so, we just keep that to ourselves because that'll be pretty sad for Bunger. When did I get my old backpack back? Where was that hidden on my body? It might have been invisible. I just never saw it. Huh. Oh yeah, there was nothing interesting in there. Sweet. Okay. I do have a remote detonator. I really should just put that in the backpack so I'm not tempted to accidentally click it. That would be pretty bad. Not like I'm getting in anytime soon because I predicted this. Okay. Okay, never mind. He heard. I'm sorry, Bunker. Oh wait, I do have one thing to do before I leave Hamcraft. Okay. I think I've got to start my own search. Do I have any food at all? I've got to loot. Well, I got cramps. Probably coconut somewhere. Let's look for these nukes before they go off. He did say put them on redstone clocks, but I know him. And I do have the detonator, but there's a solid chance that he actually has another detonator to set them off whenever. And if I take too long, he might just set them off right now. All right, let's go down into this little ravine. I don't remember there being here. The water. The explosions could be big, so let's be thorough. Surprisingly enough, the hazmat suit is very good at swimming. That's just a magma block. Okay, was that a nuke going off or was that thunder? I didn't hear the alarm, so it must have been like, well, Fed's thunder. Probably. That's a lot of... It ain't storming. Well, that's why I said Fed's thunder. All right, Silk Sha. Let's go down into the mine. The adventure hole that we made before. Remember that? Remember those good times? Ow! Well, this is why I have this armor. Oh, no. Oh, okay, there's no... I was really worried it was going to come out to, like, a crater out here. What will you do after finding the nukes? Admire them? I can't... Well, I'll see about if I can actually disarm them. I'll see about it. I understand redstone a bit. I've made a waste open redstone doors before and all that. I'm not a complete loser when it comes to it. We can see. We can at least see. Oh yeah, do I even have like claims? What was the claim button? Nope. Chunks claim manager. Oh yeah, this is all claimed. Whoops. Except for this area right here. Oh shit. I'm trying to just scroll down. That's all. Okay, you can't. So those areas aren't claimed, so someone could have easily put something there. I mean, he's up. He could have just gone around the claims anyway, probably. Fed, do you know where to find yellow flowers? We can look around the water in here. But I don't know, it'd be kind of boring if he just placed a nuke in the crater of his last one, you know? Oh, I don't like that sound. I should get some food. All right, so the obvious spots aren't taken. In the ravine, in the crater, in the mine, at least not obviously. Be a lot easier if there was like a radiation detector thing to just like crackle and beep with the more radiation there is. Best way if I ask him to blow him up. I don't think I'll do that. In fact, I'd hope you. I'd appreciate you not putting that thought into his head. Because he will act on it. I don't like those green sparkles that like keep appearing around me. I feel like I'm going to be, like I'm slowly getting poisoned. I'll eat some lobster tail. Do I really have no food? Oh, damn. Yeah. I'll put that backpack in there. That's basically all the stuff that I care about. Or it fits. I have to keep that one with me. Yeah, I got no food. Okay, that's fine. Well, not no food, just like nothing good. Oreos, peak. I have an Oreos. Good for you, Planet Eater. All right, I'm gonna eat some raw, well, I'm gonna cook some raw bird meat. A couple of blast furnaces. You. Cold. And then I can eat, if I get real desperate, I can eat some rotten flesh. Or some cosmic cods. You know, I should probably actually take the cosmic cods with me. There's a good chance they might actually teleport me onto the nukes. And let's put my swimming wings back on. How does the beach volleyball work? I'm not throwing it. I guess this is something you swing with? Huh? Let's do beach party. Will they add Oreos to Hamcraft? Yeah. Depends on what mods they add. I'm not sure if there is a mod for Oreos. Be a pretty random mod to add. Oh. Okay. Oh, it's nighttime. We gotta check on the palm trees. All right, the world may blow up, but I want those coconuts. My God, those crabs keep jump scaring me. I didn't even open that. Bitch. I need these hazmat suits pristine. Don't you understand? Hello. Okay, that's a bit scary. Just a casual jump scare. 'Tis the season, I guess. Find a meaningless animal. What? Eat a darkened apple while darkness incarnate effect this act is extended duration. Did you just do that just to call me meaningless through achievements? Ow. I'm working on finding nukes. I'm working on it. Is Hamcraft a game or a Minecraft mod? It's a entire Minecraft mod pack put together by Hammy. Well, it's a unlimited Minecraft Unlimited mod pack with some additions made by Hammy. Also, Jesus Christ, man, that took out like half my health already. Why did I just see Simon from Honeydew? From like the Shadow of Israfel series. What the fuck? Yogscast, Honeydew? What the fuck? I must be losing my mind. No, the light. Huh? What, the light of the uranium blocks? Is that keeping you at bay? Huh, take this, the light. Why are you such a demon? I guess you're very appropriate for the season, but damn. I can only do that in low light. Oh my god, you are a demon. Alright, let's just set up some torches. No reason. I mean, I have been kind of lacking on that. Ow, 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 ow. I wonder, like, all right, Fed, you gotta tell me this. Do I have to dig for the nukes? Or are they like, will you still need any food? Yes, very much so. Something that isn't like, that's actually filling and not like basically rotten flesh. Do I want an Oreo? Nah, I'm good. TPA request? Sure. E. Oh, what the? Sack of sating. Holy shit. Yes. Yes, feed me. Thank you, architects. I've been given 5,674.5 a sack of sating food, 19 cooked bird meat, and 21 cooked cod. It slowly refills your hunger. Oh, do I have to like equip it somewhere? What the fuck? I'm just gonna. No. Oh, that's just a passive thing. Why am I glowing? Just have it in inventory. Interesting. Well, that's nice. No, the crab! He was just a cunny boy. It's time that summons the warden. Uh-oh. I should look for those nukes. Hey, Bunger. Uh-oh. I should really look for those nukes. Assuming he didn't just, like, completely bury them. Best bet is just to look inside the mine cave first. Do you want an Oreo gamble? No, it doesn't matter. Also, plant eater. See. Is this a Roblox thing? You gotta tell me if it's a Roblox thing. Oh, that's what that eating sound is. Cream on the left, you jump 50 on the right. No, what? It isn't. Crazy. Ow. 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 Okay, I'm starting to think it wasn't in here. Otherwise, he definitely would. What the? Why'd the light go out? Oh, well. Otherwise, he would have fixed this, probably. How do I get out of the boat? What do you mean, out? Are you stealing my boat? Hello, what are you doing? Currently looking for nukes that have been hidden around my base with redstone clocks to make it so that if I try and disarm them, they start off. So, or to at least make it more challenging. So, yeah, we're just currently on the hunt, I guess, before we all die. Casually. All this nice music plays. It's very tropical, as you can see. There is this little side area over here I did not check out. Try and look for, like, you know, he probably hit it at least a decent bit. Look for, like, any hidden buttons, perhaps. I want to see if this works. That doesn't inspire confidence. What if he never put the nukes? No, he definitely did. Don't question him. On this. The question is not whether or not he put 4 nukes. The question is whether or not he's undercounting, and there's still like an extra 3 beyond that. I've separated the cream. I'm going to make an Oreo Big Mac. Hell yeah, man. A classic. Yay, worm. What are you guys doing in my base? What the fuck was that? Why do I hear rumbling? Oh, what the fuck? Here it comes. Here what comes? Uh-oh. Is it the rumbling? Is this gonna be like a huge titan? Wall titan shows up? Worm. Boom? No. That wasn't the sound of a boom. Ben, my game isn't loading. What did you do to me? Alaskan bull worm. It no come? Yeah, I think the Alaskan bullworm had other ideas. Here, Wilt. Place this. I'm not sure if I want to. Walk without rhythm. Craft a gob thump there. Block that when place can attract the attraction of a massive creature. Sure, why not? Ow. Place. I did. Uh-oh. I wonder if I'm going to regret that. Oh, from that way? Yes. Uh-oh. Why are those going off? That wasn't supposed to set off a nuke. Why? Oh, there's a big nuke hole over there. Uh-oh. Oh, come on. Huh? Oh! Oh! Oh, it was over there. I am so glad I'm wearing my hazmat suit. Okay, so that's where one nuke was. What the? Very deep in there. Pro, the alarm made me jump. Yeah, no, he likes to be funny like that. Also, there's still an Alaskan bullworm. Monk killed the worm? Aw. I don't know, I'm still hearing some worm out there. What the fuck is that? You can. What are you? Oh, that's a gum worm. Hey, ow, oh shit. Oh, ow. I'm just gonna. Okay, that wasn't as big. When I heard, Alaskan bullworm, I was thinking a lot bigger. You know what's worse than one Alaskan bullworm? What? Ow. 2 Alaskan bullworms. Why is it tiny? I don't know. Ow. What the? How many Alaskan bullworms are there? What the fuck? Oh. They're starting to stretch. Technically, it's 3 worms at this point. Oh no. Heal. I'm not sure my hazmat suit's gonna keep up with this. What the? Ow. Ow. I can't even see them. Ow. Oh, they are big. Never mind. They got the full size. They got there. Oh, that's the body. Yay. Okay, bye. Hi. Hello. Oh no. Get this now. I'm in danger. I've been too slow finding the nukes, oh no. Okay, and there was another one over there, it seemed. That one was a little closer. That one was a little closer, that's worrying. Phew. You know, oh, there goes a palm tree. You know, last time, he just, when I built near the water, the whole area of, like, water near my base was, like, sponged away. I would not get close to that. I got hazmat, it's fine, mostly. At least it looks cool. Chat, it's World War III. No, because World War III would imply, like, equal powers fighting. This is Fed being a god of the server. Check your stats. Irradiated. Well, that's what the hazmat suit is for. So that's fine. Probably. You're supposed to get irradiated when hazmat suit. Hazmat suit cures irradiation. Casually survived a nuke. Just a little bit. Okay, so we have the 2 nukes over there. Now I'm wondering, is there gonna be like one like right here? Ow. I saw that bomb. Okay, none there. Oh no, those are just extra bombs. Oh, lovely. Oh, those weren't even the ones you hit in the base. Oh, joy. Wait, hang on, I think I see something. I keep thinking it's Fed just like hiding behind me when I take those little eats out of my sack of sating. I got no idea where I'm going. What the fuck? No, this was just like a random secret passageway. Huh. No more nukes on the island. No, there's still nukes. There's still like 4 nukes. Those were the extra nukes. What I gotta know though, Fed, is are they accessible by walking around and exploring, or do I have to dig for them? Oh no. I think I saw him place that one. It's over there again. Dig. Oh no. All right. I got a shovel. Another nuke over there. Slowly getting closer. That's a bit scary. All right. God, that's bad. My first thought is, what if he just put a nuke directly here? They're enclosed on this. Try breaking one. My stone pickaxe can't break it. What is this bullshit? Think that this is a lost cause at this point. If you, you know, I had a chance potentially of like the semi, but if you encase him in this, oh wait, hang on, I made progress. It might take a little bit. Hang on. Hang on. All right, another stack. Okay. I just need to get a I got iron. I can make a slightly better pickaxe. I can get rid of the stone one, okay? We can upgrade. This will surely be the deciding factor. Can't explode up, you ain't getting this. Alright. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay, that's a lot faster. We can do this. Let's get to digging. Where should I, alright, where should we dig? What the fuck? Hang on. Beach ball! Ow. Wait, I just threw Kiwi. I didn't even attack you. What was that? I'll give you a nice little beach ball. Oh, you place it. Oh. Where'd it go? Huh? It's gone. Oh. Oh, and you knock it around. Oh, that's actually pretty. My armor sets everything that touches me on farmer. What the fuck? Oh, this is pretty cool. You can actually like knock the beach ball around. I'm getting distracted. There are nukes on this island I should be worrying about. What the fuck? All right, it's trapped. Where would he have placed a nuke? Definitely right under my base. Well, it's so funny that you were in like a high stress situation with the nukes and the worms and all that. And here I'm just happily building. It's probably fine. Probably. Okay. First step. Let's go directly under the house. If I like that much, probably. There is, if we don't have any way to like narrow down where they are, we have a very low chance of finding these things. But let's assume he put them close enough to the surface to potentially get close to destroying my base. I think that's a solid bet. Which means we just need to hollow out this entire island. Oh yeah, I gotta put on my water wings. Very important. What makes you think I won't trigger it the moment you disarm it? But if I disarm it, it won't trigger, or attempt to. I just gotta be fast. Well, I guess I would be just doing one so you could trigger the others. I guess. All right, maybe not that way. Maybe not that way. But also, that wouldn't be playing fair. You gotta have me, let me have a win. Otherwise, it's no fair. Two. That way seemed like a bust. Did I not have any? Okay. Are we gonna do something dumb? I'm gonna dig down a little so I can put dirt down. So then I can, like, stop it off with sand. To look nice. Don't you have a way to just make a new base? Well, sure. But that kind of defeats the purpose. I have invested a lot of time and memories and emotions into this base. I'm not gonna give it up that easily. What does push me around? What? Who? Something was pushing me around. It's probably a crab. There is one way I have to find these things, actually. It's just... It's a very explosive way of finding these things. I'm off to bed. Good night. Good night, Obsidian. The detonator. We'll save that one for later. I see the crabs are getting stacked again. Well, it's definitely in a cute area. I know, I love this island. It's just a shame it's a little irradiated right now. Well, more than a little. Ah. You were behind me that whole time, eating, you bastard. All right, let's get a top-down view from this area. Okay, a lot of holes. Fed, you gotta give me a hint or something. All right, you put 4 nukes in my base. It's only fair. Would I even break? Oh, I could break the blocks of uranium. I am, would breaking this be bad? I genuinely have no idea. I'm sure little radiation is fine for a good view. Yes. They don't explode? Oh, okay. Huh. Do you want to hear a joke? Sure. Let's see. Let's see if we can find something for radiation. No. That's a bit unfortunate. I was hoping to find like some device. Huh? What the? Crab. Oh, that was one death. I thought that was like a beacon he was making us like a hint. What do you say when you describe something in past tense? What? Hey, I'm gonna try digging out over here under the teleporter. By the way, what is the server? You shut. You're really into Silk Song, aren't you? This server is Hamcraft's like sub-only server. It's currently running the mod pack of Minecraft Unlimited. Oh, nukes. Come here, little nukies. maybe I'm thinking of him too little. Maybe he isn't that evil and he put them like much deeper underground, you know? Why do I always have like less cobblestone than I should have after digging? What the? Oh, it's because him, you bastard. It's because you're here picking up all the stuff I'm mining. That's what's going on. That's why I'm not picking up everything. Oh, you little bastard. I fucking knew it. Let's go in a slightly different direction. Thank you for the light. I appreciate it. As I search for your nukes. Pool noodle. Damn. Yeah, I had to try. Uh-oh. Wilt, yes. All right, that way is a no-go because now we're getting to sand again. No nuke. I mean, there are big. I mean, I guess I'm not going deep enough. These nukes can go pretty deep on their own. I'm gonna pretend I know what you were talking about. Hooray. They're not big on this server. You say that. Hang on a second. Let's just fact check this real quick. A live fact check. Uh-huh. My knowledge of Minecraft servers is minimal to non-existent. Yeah, I'm not too into servers. Hamcraft is a server hosted by Hammy Hamstrudel, who is another streamer who is very nice to me. It's basically for her fans and like friends, people she invites, and she was kind enough to invite me. See, he says nukes are small, but one nuke did all of this. From down here, all the way to up there. So, that's what he considers small. So they can be pretty deep and still reach the surface. Yeah. You know, I could just live in blissful ignorance. I could dig around, probably for hours, without finding these things, with no hints. Uh oh. Get to that house. He definitely wouldn't blow up the house, the nukes there yet. I could live in blissful ignorance, constantly scared by the sounds of these sirens that you can set off whenever. Or I can spend hours just digging, looking for them. I don't know if you have a way to fix the water. There probably is. This is probably very annoying. I hear. Stop eating. Yeah. Well, with no hints to go on, they could be anywhere. And there's two clouds right here. A cloud minion. Ow, ow. I hit him with a pool noodle. I was being friendly. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Pool noodle. Pool noodle. Hang on, I'll get that bond in a second. I'm currently in a fight with cloud minions. Is this because I'm not I'm considering giving up? Is that why? I yield. Okay. Wilt want to take a break and help me out for a second? I suck at building. Want to know how bad this looks? Green Soylent. Light meal. That heals you or you are radiated. Oh, that's perfect. I'm very radiated. And yeah, sure. Give me a TP request and I'll come on over. I'll take a break from nuke searching for a little bit, man. Sure. Sure, Ronan. And thank you. Thank you for the green Soylent. I will probably never stop being irradiated at this point. Oh, well, hang on. 1 second, just get bot real quick. There we go. All right, now let's take a look. Okay. Okay. This is the church you got going on. Cobblestone build makes it kind of seem like very old-fashioned Minecraft. You don't see full cobblestone builds anymore. Church of St. George, welcome. Like the outer wall. Is this good? Well, the cobblestone, it's nice, but I feel like it's a bit questionable in this day and age for Minecraft, you know? If you're going for an older style, it's good. Oh, okay. And a pink unicorn rides by. Quinn? Wait, is that Quinn? Jesus. Building. Quintessa. All right, you definitely got to get the noodle. Enter the house of the Lord. Fine. In a second, I'm currently giving advice. Sorry, I hate Quintessa, but I got scared. She's very thin. I like these as like a way to give more like depth to the wall. But right now, I feel like the roof needs to come out a bit more. It being like flat up there just kind of makes it look a bit odd in comparison. The lanterns are a nice little touch, especially in those little crevices. But I feel like, yeah, the roof is a bit too flat against the wall right now. And then, like, on these sides, you got nothing going on for decoration on the wall, so it's just like, you know, plain cobblestone. I feel like you could use some, like, stairs as part of the wall here. Yeah, I'm not done yet, but I was thinking the same for the roof. Okay. Noodle of assault and battery. It's the noodle of get the fuck away. Because it has extra knockback. It's still a work in progress. Understandable. But yes, on this side with the windows, you could also implement some, like, stairs as part of the wall to just give more, like, depth to it. Have you considered using gold blocks for some parts of it, since it's a church and all? That's very Minecrafty. Still, overall, for design-wise, I do appreciate it. I like the yellow stained glass to make the crosses. That's pretty good. And then I need to get up there because it looks like you're doing some interesting stuff. All right, let's go in. The Church of St. George. All right, no cursing now. And no hitting. I'm not sure what's with the skulls. I'm not sure that's appropriate for a church, but... All right, let's go up here. It's got a... Dead monks. Interesting. I do like this whole amphitheater feel to it. Ooh, and you got like a little... A chandelier up there? Not bad. Then the arms of the Lord. Why is there a black one? A black skull. You can't just ask that. Beautiful building. It's not bad. I like the inside. African Bronin. I don't think that changes the color of their, like, bones, man. That's not how melanin works. All right, let's go up. Ooh. Let's not accidentally pick up some of his gold. That is a lot of gold. You're in the house of the Lord. Hang on. All right, let's go. Don't question it, Ronan. It's a gift from Lord himself. Lord himself, okay? You just gotta accept the gold. It's a blessing upon your building. Be happy. Otherwise, your building will get nuked, probably. Ooh. I kind of like the design for this, because you got like a lot of open air with the stairs up here when you look up and the bells, and you got the fences. Yeah, this area is like pretty nice for like a lookout tower. To not nuke the church, I would not put it past Fed. Nice. Yeah, it's a design for a lookout. This is pretty cool. Wait, I have to do it with open hand. There we go. I would never put anything past you. Oh, the only thing is, it's hard to ring the bell because you have to right-click on the side of it, not below it. If you try and right-click below it, it doesn't work. I would nuke a synagogue. God damn it, Fed. Oh, there we go. Okay, it works. You just have to get in, like, the exact right position. It was all a dream. Why am I home? Why am I home? Is there some, like, hidden mod where if you ring a bell enough times, you get teleported back home? I want to go to this church, but I don't have this mod. Yeah, it's for Hammy subscribers only. I am seeing things. Close the door. I did. It's all a bad dream. It's all a bad dream. We're back in the comfort of my home with this big uranium tower. Okay, so this is just a normal everyday skull block. Good to know. That's a physical core. I'm not gonna mess with that one. He did not put more hints in there. Okay. Was I seeing a church being built? Oh no, there was a church. You were definitely right. The thing is, the nukes are kind of big. They're at least like 3x3s. And for a redstone clock, that's an additional block. Plus, he coated them in like that super tough to break thing. So they're large enough that it's actually not out of the question running into them. It's just, it's a lot of digging. Place it normal. No, you're gonna have to live with that. I considered placing it normal. But I can do things I want. It's my house. Okay. Yeah. Why is this so short range? Ow. Zombie coming up at me with his like a gold ass look. Dies of death. Okay. Do I have any sticks? Well, I mean, Fed is a bundle of them, but I need sticks that I can actually turn into, like, you know, torches. Instead. I'm sorry, I couldn't help myself. It was right, the joke was right there, man. It was right there. Oh my God. That's gonna get me canceled in like 5 years. Just you wait. I'll stand by it. Nah. Okay, not that way. Let's do kind of a level down. Maybe he is just lying. Maybe he gave me the detonator because he wanted me to look around, you know, a lot for nukes that weren't there and to finally give up and click the detonator only to realize that no nukes are set off. Maybe that's the whole deal. Maybe that's his master plan here. I see your game. I know what you're trying to do. Hang on. All right. So what are we thinking? What are the odds that I click that detonator and nothing happens? Like I said, what if you were never placing nukes? Yeah, why would he give me the detonators if there were no nukes? If there were nukes, you know? Why would he do that? I'm taking out the detonator. All right. Stand in the middle of your home and detonate. I will go down with this ship. Actually, no, I won't because nothing will happen. Fed, I'm calling the bluff. I'm right-clicking and nothing's happening. I was right. Or am I might be using it wrong. Oh, shit. Oh, no. I gotta keep finding end mobs in my house. That's just a fake out. He plays like like slightly nearby. They're not going off. That he's not. No, that's a fake out. Shut. Oh no. Boom. Oh. Well, it was directly beneath the house. Oh no. You actually detonated it. You didn't give me any hints. I thought you may have been bluffing. Can't teleport yet. What the hell? Ow. Skeleton, why? 1 second. Go. Uh-oh. So, oh, at least the boat survived. Why'd you blow your house? I thought oh fuck. Might have been bluffing. Ow. Slimed. So, oh my god, wow, he has nuked a lot, hasn't he? Huh. How long? Okay. Okay, well, this is literally everything I've ever owned, huh? Oh, that's gonna cause some lag. There used to be towers there, remember? I had to clean them up. Oh my God. Hang on. What's in this backpack? We're gonna put a few more things in this backpack. Just a couple. I gotta work fast. These stuff will actually go away. And we don't care about that. Emeralds, we're gonna need that. We're gonna need that. All right, we're homeless again. I can't believe you actually triggered it. It was either that or I dig for hours in random directions. There's still, and because it was your hand, it went through their protections. Actually, my protections don't protect from explosions. Found that out from the first nuke, last stream or stream before. Yeah, no, my protections do not protect from explosions. That was something we confirmed a while back. I gotta find out a way to actually get rid of all the blocks I don't want. My grave will be there for a while. We don't have to worry about that one at least. Okay, this is a spot where you can just like throw a bunch of stuff. Dirt, don't need. Also, I don't know, I kind of consider that like maybe he didn't because like I did have it protected, so he shouldn't have been able to like place blocks there. Well, maybe, I mean, there were a couple areas. You can use one in the meantime. Oh, thank you. Right now I'm just kind of trying to filter out all the other blocks. All right, let's go. And immediately filled. Oh, we gotta get that uranium box in the fissile core. No reason. Well, it was a nice island when it lasted, you know? That's a zombie, we're gonna ignore that. You, the first note I find from Fed out of all the ones that were in that like block. You are welcome. That sounds about right. Thank you, Fed. Well, Fed, I found the nukes, you know? I think I win. I win, right? Oh, I think everything is just, it's been enough time. It's all gone. I feel bad for you, Wilt. Nuke. Oh. Did another nuke go off and like blow up stuff? Singular. Oh. Oh, that was only one. Oh no, I feel like that one, they don't chain reaction. Oh. Well, let's see if we can like spot any around. All right, you just hang tight there. There's still a nuke left? No, there's 3 more nukes left, Sky. There's actually 3 more, you silly Billy. Is it normal for items to disappear out of your backpacks? Oh, no, yes. Hey, let's get a good sky view here. Wow, okay, well, I think we can safely say the center of it looked like it was in the ravine. Just go with it, man. What's to lose? Well, the thing is, I don't have the detonator. I couldn't even do it more if I wanted to at this point. Ugh. Fed has them, he does. Ow. Zombies, no. I just got up. Oh. I placed some water on your grave so you can swim back. Thank you. Oh, the skeletons. Somebody sleep already. spawn. It's a very silly spawn. Oh. Huh. Waste drum. Well, won't close now. Thank you. An entire house made out of waste drums, huh? That's Hammy's house. Oh, she has a nice little view over all the nuke craters. That's great. She got toxic on her last crash out, so I decorated her accordingly. Oh wait, her house is the one with the waste barrels? I thought her house was like the nice looking place with Conquesta at it. No, her house is that? Oh. That's pretty funny. No, that's mine. Ah. I'm gonna mess with your house. I'm touching stuff. I'm touching your house. Ooh. Damn, he's got a good security system. Oh, no. Oh, Fed. Oh, Fed, you bastard. Because you killed me here, now when I click back, I don't go to my base, I go to your house. Well, the title of the stream, deleted. Hi. Ow! Wow, Fed, why do you have it out for me? All I did was nuke my own house. That doesn't seem... Oh, you died too. That doesn't seem fair. Oh, my grave is over there. So the title says, smell some radiation. Oh, more than a little. Back. Oh, no. There's a waste zone in my place. I think my waste zone is blown the fuck up, man. Oh, yeah, let's see. Oh, wait, hang on. No, it's there. Holy shit, it's there, actually. Oh, it blew up that end. Oh, my God. I had a hard time, like, seeing it. Okay. So it's got a little damage. We can buff it out. It looks like, yep, the nuke was in fact directly under my base. And yeah, I was correct on that. Pretty much directly under the base, yeah. I don't know how deep though. I don't know like how far up it goes. It looks like, considering the fact that, you know, there is a bit of an edge there, pretty deep under the base. I would have had to dig for hours to find it, yeah. Well, that's that arbitrary. I don't need that one. This one, I got so many graves, man. At least I got a lot of dark oak. You know, the wood I never wanted. Just a little fixer-upper. I really want to know about the other 3 nukes. Oh, don't worry. I'm sure we'll find them eventually. It's here. Oh, I know where my first grave is. I've just been avoiding getting it because I wanted to collect other stuff. Also, I was looking for the other grave with, like, the black backpack. And let's get rid of this shale. Sandstone. No, I carried it down. Ah. Well, yeah, I knew it was around. Here we go. Oh my God, I got the shipwright stuff. Amazing. I could almost build a boat. Creeper head. We'll keep that singular spruce plank. The 2 iron. The 7 bread. The 28 spruce saplings. Nope, that one was an empty grave. Oh, that one, you bastard. And that was another empty grave. I still haven't, okay, maybe I haven't found that grave, the first grave, unless it's way up there. Yeah, okay, yeah. How are you able to just like maneuver graves around? Fed, where did you put my first grave? Oh, it's way up. Oh, it's way up there. I'm going to need some building blocks for that one. All right, new test. Our new project. Get to my grave here. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Okay, that contains a lot of stuff I was missing. Including the other remote detonator. Give me a second. I'm just kind of... Okay. Fed? 2 of 4. 2 of 4, Fed. Oh, wait. I clicked right click. I think those other nukes you had here got blown up or deleted. Because I right clicked with the detonator a lot and it did not blow them up. Just gonna go over here real quick, don't mind me. Amazingly, that dinghy survived. That's a dinghy of the ages. See, I think the other nukes were in fact deleted. The big red button. Wait, that... Oh. Oh. Hey. Hey. Hey, Fed. Hey, Fed. Hey, Fed. Hey, Fed. Why did I only now get that achievement? If I supposedly blew it up earlier. Because you linked it this time, so it wasn't linked before? Oh. So you only get it if you both link it and detonate it? No, I did before, okay. I thought for a second you were really fucking with me. I did before you press the button. Okay, so you only get the achievement for both linking it and clicking the button. Gotcha. Odd. You think it would just be when right-clicking it with it. I thought for a second you were really fucking with me and it wasn't connected to anything. You just decided to blow it up when I right-clicked with it. Oh, hey, look, a fossil. Want to end the entire island? Give it time. I think that'll happen naturally. Well. So this, you only gave me the remote detonator to one of the nukes. There are, well, some of them might have been, like, destroyed. Do you want to look for another one? I don't know. Will that be another 3 hours of just digging around? You gotta get, I can sponsor an elytra and some 100 rockets. Wilt, is the roof better or now too low? So you find another one? How would that help me find one? You planted them underground. And I'll meet with you in a second, Ronan. I'm figuring some stuff out here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah. All right, let's put this stuff away. Yeah, all the sand. Bone meal, sure. Cosmic cod in. Slime balls. Holy shit, that's a lot of rockets, man. The loot, we'll keep the loot out. That's too important. The bow can go in there. Oh my god, did you give me just like a full inventory's worth of this? Bucket. Yes, he did. Hammy subscribers and friend. Who gets to be in the server? Oh, yeah. Hammy subscribers and friend. Also, welcome! Make a Monkey Man 69. I had 87k before. I have 85k now. So around 2k. Brother, I think you've played enough you've played enough Hamcraft. All right. Let's see if we can find the other nukes in the nuke hole. So apparently, they actually are not, like, I removed them, I felt bad. Aw. Well, I appreciate that at least. But yeah, my protections don't protect against nukes. Okay, yeah, fed. Over here, you remember this nuke spot from like the first day when I was on this server? This technically went over into my protections, not where it was placed, but the explosion. And that's how we found out that my protections don't protect against explosions. There's apparently a setting to change that, but I don't have the mod that enables me to have that setting. You can get a top-down view of the explosion. Oh, yeah. Of course. So there was where the island used to be. It's pretty nuked up now, you could say. Out. Woo. Hang on, I'm just trying to get a better view. There we go. Unfortunately, I can't just like slow fall and like hold in the air. Oh my god, even the ocean got nuked. Oh yeah, he nuked the ocean a ton. Honestly, if I'd stayed in that place much longer, there's a good chance the entire area around my protections would have been nuked, including partly into my protections. Let's be honest there. It was coming. Okay, oh yeah. Ronin, I'll come over to you now. FBT teams, party settings, FTP chunks allow explosions, false. Yeah, I don't know where to find that though. Because I don't think, I think it was Bunger or someone else that told me when they were like trying to guide me through it that they didn't see me having the option. Type it. Oh, okay. Can I just like copy and paste? No, of course you can't. FDB teams, party settings, incorrect argument for command at position 16. I did not type anything wrong. Okay. FDB chunks. Allow. Yeah, no, it is not liking any of this. Oh, you didn't make a team. Ah. So you have to have a team in order to make it so your chunks don't explode. How do you make a team? Oh, that's the thing. Not sure I have the thing to make a team. Yeah. I feel like that's a bit of a weak point there in the whole claiming system. Oh, you didn't make a team. Explode. Hi. I swear to this sack of Satan, I never know if it's Safed behind me or if it's this thing. All right, Ronin, I'm coming to you. TP. Is it a Ronin? TPA? Request sent. It was a good house while it lasted. Ow. Okay. Woo! Too fast. Okay. I don't know how to slow down. Okay. I wonder if I had stood in my house for a while, I would have heard the ticking. Okay. Yeah, no, definitely the roof coming down that low is actually pretty nice. Usually people only go like one down below the wall. So that's actually pretty cool. And then you get like the little eave right there. Nice. I like that one. And I assume you're gonna do the rest like that too. That definitely helps. That really helps. And you're doing the other side, I imagine. Yes. Okay. Yeah, that definitely fills out this area nice. If I would have say something else, I feel like you need like a line of blocks down here, maybe something, and as well as a bit of greenery, like vines. If you put like a vines like here or there, that would really help as well. Cobblestone, like base cobblestone, has like a hard texture to work with because it's so busy. Yeah, just one side for now, so you can see the before and after. And if you don't want to do vines on the wall, which I get that's not like the aesthetic you're going for, you could add like flowers in, like you could replace this with a line of dirt on the outside and just like plant some flowers. I think that would really help too. All right, Wilt, the call is here. I will dip. All right, have a great rest of the stream and night. See you tomorrow. Absolutely, I'll be doing Sekiro. My first stream is Sekiro tomorrow. I still got to set things up for that, install it, thumbnail and all that. But yes, Sekiro tomorrow. Have a great day, Sky. Get some good groceries and a treat for yourself, man. Goodbye. Okay, yeah, I appreciate what you're doing here. Feel like you're on the right track, but yeah, you're kind of debuffing yourself, I'm gonna be honest, by trying to work the cobblestone, because you can. It's just It's so busy, it's hard to work with, you know? It's hard to make look good. All right, bye. Hope you get to nuke more. I mean, I feel like that's up to Fed. I'm pretty sure I'd be only nuking my house even more so at this point. I also feel like, just like on the other side, you have those bottom eaves for like lanterns and to fill out the space. Having those types of like cobblestone, like depth on this side as well would also help out a bit, you know? So it's not super, super flat. But yeah, you do that. You add in some flowers, maybe some vines here or there in that like little, on this like edge, at least on the outside potentially, and yeah. I'm basing this off of those little churches in England that are just small in stone. Also, that's why St. George. Oh, fair enough. But yes, like on this side, if you do what you do on the other side for that out, for like the cobblestone depth, that would really help. I do like we did here with the upside down to like, you know, spruce up the design. That's pretty cool. I mean, that is a plain tower, but it works. Sup? Hello, the cowled one. Welcome to the stream. My base got nuked. 50-50, 50 by Fed, 50 by me. He's the one that put it there and armed it, and I'm the one that pulled the trigger because I was trying to call his bet so I didn't have to dig for hours. I thought for a second I was right, and he did not actually put it at all. I should have known better. You know what I think I thought? I think I thought that he wouldn't put it directly under the base. He would put it like off to the side, like in my claimed area, like destroy an island, not directly under my house. Okay, yeah, no, that looks better. That's the ideal height. That's the classic Minecraft gold tower. You gonna add much more in here? Like, are you gonna add like pews and everything and like a stand? You got a lot of room in here for it. Hang on. There's a musical fly over there. I just had to hit it. It just stings a little bit. Yeah. Ooh. Oh. I can play music too. Oh, and there's Spider-Man dance. Man, let's get something that's actually church themed. I mean, this boss fight took place in a church, right? Ooh, that's nice. That ain't too bad looking. All right, it's getting annoying now. Okay, yeah. Nice. All right, I think I'm gonna go back home and cry. I think I'm gonna stay on that island. I'm not gonna switch islands, but I'm just gonna move my house a bit. Is there any block in particular you'd like, Ronin? A deal from God himself or Satan. Honestly, we're not clear on that one yet. It's better not to piss him off either way. What does Ronin want? Out of all the options he could choose, I'm not sure. I've just been using what I have. Understandable. He's a humble man with a humble building. Oh wait, I just forgot what he looks like. No, that's Fed's definitely Satan. It's honestly probably better for you not to take his deal. Hang on, I got this. Be gone, Satan. Be gone. This is a holy place. Be gone. Be gone. I got him. I got him. I'm still radiated, aren't I? No, I'm not. What else to do then? For you, Wilt. Hang on, I am full of fireworks right now. There we go. Forgotten hat. This belongs in a museum. Kill a forgotten underground and loot its hat. Oh my god, I'm so good. Thank you, Ronan. What does this do? 100% like, minus armor plus 2. What the? Oh, okay, went on head, armor, luck. Oh, that's what that is. Entity reach and block reach. Okay. Well, thank you, man. That's actually pretty helpful. I forgot I'm still in the hazmat suit. Well, hopefully your trip keeps going well. I'm gonna go back to my island and try to rebuild. What I can. Good luck, Will. Thank you. I'm the captain now. I'm a pirate of a different vessel now. You can have that one. I got like 20 of them. Oh, now if he ain't mad about it, then what's even the point anymore? If he's not mad about me stealing it, there's no fun in it. Damn it. Oh, shit. Fine. Killjoy. I'll take it, I guess. Yeah. Okay. I do have 3 backpacks. I should probably fill this one up with fireworks. It's got the room for it. Hit. What? What? Listen, don't pretend to be mad to make me feel better, okay? Don't pity me like that. I'm surprised I found my original backpack that I thought was deleted a while ago. Okay. Now, what do we have to work with? Well, we do have some palm blocks. Still got a detonator. And I'm gonna, you know, let's put that there. Fizzle core. I think I'm just irradiating myself. Yeah, I'm glowing. Maybe it's a better, it's not good that I'm holding that. I'm sure it's fine. We'll just see that go away and I'll be healthy as can be. There we go. Definitely would not be healthy if I was not wearing the hazmat suit. Oh my god, they took a lot of durability damage. Not sure if that's from the nukes or from holding the demon's core in my hand. Well, I mean, this was the second place I was going to build a house. Do I have an axe? Yes, okay. Nope, now that. Okay, and that, okay, the backpack does do what I think. If you just click the open backpack button to B, it opens the one that's like the first in your inventory, which is pretty handy. We are gonna have to delete some palm trees, but honestly, they got no coconuts. They got no right to live anymore. Coconuts? Nope. One coconut. Fed, can you stop with the creepy sounds? What's this? A gift from Satan, a Neptunium axe. Oh my goodness. Thanks, Satan. And let's get these. I spent so long farming these guys. And they're barely worth any wood, too. Oh, God. Well, I did want a smaller house. So, you know what? Maybe this is for the best. I don't think they regrow coconuts ever, pretty sure at this point. Ow. What? Ooh, sticks. Well, thank you for 6. Thanks, what? What? Oh, I probably got hit by coconut. That's what happened. Yeah, those ones, sometimes the coconuts like get trapped up there by the logs, so I think they just never fall too. What the? How did you get so much palm wood? How did you get that? How would you even farm these? Unless you like have some method to just like generate them, I guess. How would you even, like regular trees, sure, easy to farm. How would you farm these bastards? Or the only way to get more of them is through coconuts. That fall at nighttime and are very temperamental. Okay, let's get rid of these little treetops. Is create in the pack? It is actually, in fact. I am just not good at it, so I haven't bothered. And I've been a bit distracted, you might say. Okay, that's gonna take a few. All right, treetops cleared. And I know we probably have some leftovers over there too. And every stream, this place I decide on my house gets worse. That first time, the boat just deletes. Why was this not deleted? Huh, weird. The second stream, the whole base gets nuked. Oh, shit. The server is open to Hammy subscribers. Yes. That's probably how they farm then. Create a schizo. Ah. Yes, if you subscribe to Hamstrudel, as not the YouTube subscribe, but Twitch subscribe, you know, you give her money, I'm pretty sure. Then you have access to it. Yes. I just happened to get on the server because Hammy's very nice. And she invited me. Coconut shells, we got a palm sprout. Hooray. All right, I came over here because I wanted to clear out those like remaining like palm trees that are just like that were left over from the nuke. No, there's wow. What? My God, you look spooky. I didn't realize that playing on the server would be so in theme for this, you know, the season. No, the coconut! I will find you. Where did the coconut go? I still don't have it. Oh, coconut. I don't care about that. I'm looking for a coconut. God, he thinks I can just be bought off with whatever. Coconut! Hell yeah. Wilt, I have gathered 2 stacks of mossy cobble. Ow. Want to help me add it to the church? Sure, man. I gotta escape from him. Ow. Oh no, oh no! Oh, that was bad! Okay, yeah. I'll go to Ronin. Oh. I can literally walk on water. You can't escape me. What if I go really fast, though? So fast, I blink out of existence in front of you. Fed is evil. I mean, yeah, kind of. I can't Ronin's house, and it's never said anything else on that sign. Never, ever. Oh, yeah. Oh, sorry. Yeah, you want to give me the mossy cobble? Let me just get rid of some of this palm blocks. Gulp. Yeah. There's nothing to be ashamed of. It's perfectly fine. Nothing that would get you banned at all. It never has been. Okay. Woo. Anytime I hear coconut, my brain goes to my coconut gun fires and spurts jokes. Okay, so what are you thinking? Because I want to get your thoughts. Do you just want me to change up the wall a bit here and there, or do you want like every block replaced with cobblestone? And do you want some of this to be transformed into like cobblestone stairs to be added? To like spruce up the side here? Like what's going through your mind, man? Ooh, that ivy looks nice. Quite a lot. Quite a lot is going through that mind. Look deep, deep into his skull eyes. You know, he's actually got like a really nice face. There's like one eye and there's like the mouth and all that. It's very cute. I was planning on adding random blocks of mossy cobblestone. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can do that. I think I kind of want to let's focus on this side first then. Then I'd add the stairs to the other side. Okay. I'm not sure if we want to like focus on going up from the ground or down from above. Like, hang on, let me check real quick. Because what if the cobblestone like comes down from above and doesn't quite reach the ground yet? Because that's how moss usually goes. It goes from like down, like up, down, or, and then you'll have like flowers and like stairs on the side. Do you have any friends on Discord that you just never watch the videos they send in chat because of how cursed the videos are? My server just got one of those people. No, I don't have, I have like one friend, man. And I play games with him like once every 2 weeks, basically. I used to have more, but they've gradually left over the years. And by more, I mean like 2 more. Yeah, no, I think your idea is better. Just like spraying them out a bit more randomly. Here. And maybe like, no? One like right here? Yes, yes. I'm making your house my house. My house is gone now, so I'm now focusing on sprucing up your little project. And that one. There we go. I don't want to get too, like, set into a pattern here. This is my plan all along. He set off the nukes. It was him. Not me at all. Knew it. Alright, and bop. Let's do kinda maybe like that. This and that. Okay. Damn you, grass. There, 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 there. And there. Okay. Didn't want to go too heavy on it. Maybe like, I don't know. Yeah, like right here, actually. That'd be fine. There we go. Almost feels like it has a bit of rhyme. Because like, now it's like stripes. Which almost looks cooler. If I kept that up, it would be this one. Then this one, this one, this one, and this one. Okay. I'm feeling it. Oh my god, my decoration sensors are going out of control. I still don't know what Simon Honeydew from Yogscast was doing in my house. Maybe he knew. He knew it was about to happen. He was trying to warn me. The ghost of Minecraft mistakes. No, I'm looking like this. I thought stripes would be cooler, but no, now it's just the same pattern repeating. Hang on, I think I've messed things up here. Their building-tism is activated. A little bit. Listen, Minecraft is fun, man. Building-tism is nice occasionally. What if I do something like that? Okay. And then I just replace these 3 down with another set. Yeah, I could see that. The green definitely helps break up the cobblestone texture. Yeah. I don't know. Did you think I'm going too hard on it over there? I can knock it back a bit. There we go. No, I like it. Hell yeah. There. You got a big unbroken patch like right there, but it might be fine anyway, because like you're gonna like build this out with some stairs, but yeah, why not? Just put another one there. All right, how does this look? I'd say not too bad. A little bit patterny over there. Okay. That was the sound of you! The sound of eating. Wait, no, you're outside the church. It's fine. As long as he doesn't go inside the church. Then I won't have to bring out the pool noodle. Okay, let's see about some stairs. Actually, I kind of want the front steps clean, you know? It'd feel a bit wrong, the foam beating stick, exactly. Although it's almost broken, because, man, a lot of people have needed their beatings. I don't want to, like, moss the front stairs. I feel like those should be clean, you know? I'll moss these, like, side ones a bit. That's a good point. I only make good points. I kind of really like the ones under the lantern being mossy. What if I do a little bit different over here? How'd that look? Okay. Let's do this so they're not like quite the same. Let's see. Trying to decide which ones do I want to make mossable. This one could be mossy. You know, I forgot that that one's upside down. You know, that one I think kind of looks a little bit weird mossy, actually. Don't know why, but it just stands out to me. You are better at this than I. No, I don't think so. I mean, you made this first place. I just get really into like trying to get every block perfect, which wastes a lot of time, which explains why I took like 6 streams on the first season of Hamcraft to make a single house. The tism is good. It can be fun and relaxing, for sure. No. That's too much green right there. Too much unbroken green. I could give it a coconut. What the? Oh wait, hang on, no. What I actually got given was pure darkness. I'm just gonna stick that in my pocket, okay. Luckily the evil has been expelled. Don't worry, it's safely contained. What about over here? And if I did that one, then maybe this one wouldn't look as bad. Okay. Okay. Break it up like that. Actually, I'd break up this one then. And put this like over here. Which is almost fine. I don't know, this one I think can be this. There we go. To infinity and beyond. Fire. Ow. It's Flubber. Wow. Ow. Ronan, you bitch. I mean, Fed, sorry. Sorry. Hang on, you just tell me where he is. Me? No, sorry. I get names screwed up real easy. I'm sorry. Uh-oh. Well, hopefully that looks good. Almost. Hang on, I need to make another. Do I have any iron, actually? Yes, surprisingly enough. Most of my iron did, in fact, live. Thank God. Thank God I had left all my iron in my inventory, so it was kept safe in my grave. Why'd I get 10 blocks of iron? Okay. Thank you, mysterious ghost or Satan. Whoever it was. Bot, yeah. Well, there have been a lot of bots lately, haven't there? Huh, weird. I don't want to really make my chat more restricted. You needed iron. I said that, and then I started looking through my backpacks, and then I realized I had like 232. I can give you those iron blocks back, man. I promise. I'm fine. Well, now with these extra stairs, I'm out of moss blocks, but I can start adding the stairs to this side. What do I got going on? Something like... Ooh, yeah. There you go. Like that. And you can put a lantern in there. Hey, nice. Okay, yeah, that definitely helps break up that wall. And you know what I'd actually suggest? If you can get like clay flower and just make some flower pots, and then you can put the flower pots in the windowsills and, you know, put some flowers in them, that would look real nice. Yeah, this is definitely a nice little improvement. Actually, flower pots is a great idea. I'll try and find some water that hasn't been soaked up by a sponge and see if I can find some clay real quick. Map. Okay, yeah, I mean, there's an ocean right there. That table helps you change the lantern appearances. Yeah, but base lantern appearance is actually pretty nice. I forgot I can fly. Mach speed. Ow. What the? That is a big mushroom. Under my house is a luscious cage, huge plenty of cave nearby. Oh. Well, I'm not there anymore, so that's fine. Was that? Clay! Got it. I am an explorer. Ow! The underwater creepy sounds are very spooky. Okay, and that should be a perfect stack. Hell yeah. Let's go check out that tower real quick. Oh my god, I landed without killing myself. Hooray. What a day. Hello. I mean, this is a pretty nice, like, tower. All the trees around it. Loot. Oh. Wow. Completely empty. That's bullshit. Alright, well. I could get some free soul torches. I feel like those would be a bit out of place in a church, though. Maybe in, like, an anti-church. Alright, coming back before the pillagers get mad at me. Ooh. Ow. Okay, you got like a furnace or something? Tinkering table. Ooh. Do I have any cobblestone? Yes, I do. All right, I'll make a... I'll give you my 8 cobblestone to make a furnace. Try not to be too thankful. You know, I have plenty of wood-assisted palm logs at this point. Apparently, they're worthless to me now. That is a lot of gold, right? We're rich. Brick. I think it only takes like 3, right? Thank you, but there's plenty of cobble in the chest. Yeah, but now there's 8 more, and I went through the effort of turning one into a 8 into a furnace. Try not to look a gift horse in the mouth. All right, 1 flower pot. Hang on. I mean, that 1 flower looks nice. It's gonna take a million years for these all to cook. There we go. And now, do you want to... I mean, the orange tulips are what's nearby, so those look pretty nice. You scared me, Fed. Yeah, with the way he looks, it's pretty easy for him to scare people, not gonna lie. Are there any other flowers nearby that aren't orange tulips? Because the orange tulips are nice, but we can get, like, other options. Rosebush is not a flower. It's a bush. It's all orange. Yeah, it seems that way. I mean, orange tulips aren't bad. I like them. Oh, wait, hang on. We got alliums. They might work. Maybe. I'm not sure if they count as a flower or not. Or if this is some new Minecraft bullshit. Ow. Onion. Yeah, sure, let's go with that. 2, 6. And 2 more flower pots to fill this out. Oh, hey, it works. Nice. Okay. That's not bad. That definitely makes it a little more vibrant there. Trying to think, would this lantern look better up here instead? I like the fact that's higher up. I don't know, I feel like that one's up to you if you want it like attached to the wall like you had before, or if you want it like on top of something. Yeah, it's not like symmetrical, actually. If it's not gonna be symmetrical on the other side, it's probably just best to be on the wall, yeah. There we go. Keep it simple, stupid. Oh, I got more mossy cobblestone to work with. To play with. And you can have all the rest of that clay. I don't think I'll use it. And bop, bop. Oh, yo. Now, with a bit more mossy cobble. That's for leaves. Huh? I can fill out this other space too. Oh, no. You attach right. Hello, hey, Sprockets, it's Cogs. How you been, man? It's been a little bit. Having a good night tonight? Hell yeah. I'm currently my house got blown up by a nuke, so I'm currently helping him out build this church. And by blown up, I mean I got like a double dog dared to find the nukes under my house, which were completely buried. So instead of spending hours finding them, I just lit up the detonator because I thought I was like calling this bluff. Oh, nukes are intense, yeah. Yeah, a little bit. Guess we can get rid of that one too. Mix it up a bit more. There we go. And this one can be a bit light. Oh, wait, hang on, you're missing a stair there. Perfect. And then a big space here before we have a mossy stair right there. There we go. And you know what? It actually kind of works that this side's a bit cleaner, I guess, from mossy cobble. Because, like, it's more taken care of. You got the flowers there on the windowsill. It kind of works. What about these trees, Rodin? The fuck? Demon. El Diablo. Pull noodle. Oh no, 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 no. Be nice to Fed. Fine. Even though he basically forced me to blow up my house. Hey, Nate. I guess. You are lucky you are near church. Otherwise, I'd smite you. Yeah, get out of here. Be banished, demon. Be banished. Now, I don't know if you want this. I'm kind of just, like, experimenting here. Like that? Ooh. Yeah, there's something to, like, test with. You could even put, like, a half slab on top of these ones on the side. It's nice. Hell yeah. If you have more cobblestone, you can make, like, half slabs to put on the ones on the side and just, like, smooth it out a bit more. Because, surprisingly enough, I don't think I actually have cobblestone. I'm pretty sure I threw out all my cobblestone, yeah. It's like the one thing I don't have now. And then, yeah, we can do like that. There we go. Have it come around. Ooh, ooh, that's nice. Hang on. Let me just go face first into this wall for a second. Ow! I don't feel like that's church appropriate, I'm gonna be honest. Vetoed. See. Do you have any cobblestone in this chest? Yes, plenty. Okay. Ow. What does it even do? You know, you can have your little demon core back. 2, 3. Cobblestone slab. Okay, I should be able. Oh, I still need to do the back of this roof. Well, hell yeah, probably. Ooh, okay, that smooths it out nicely. Yeah. It almost looks, what's that architecture style? Art Deco. It almost looks kind of Art Deco, the way it basically goes up like a, you know, goes up in the center a lot. It zooms up in that center, okay. I mean, it's small, but it's nice. The vines are okay. If I wanted to be really something, you could do like another half slab right there, but that just looks silly. At that point, it just looks erect. You can't have a church be erect. Hang on, it was like right there. Ooh, that's a cool looking lantern. Where did I get this dirt from? Yeah. Okay. So you still had like the back of the roof, you said? Ooh, oh, that's a nice one. Ooh, those trees. I forgot you can put saplings in the potted like the pots too. Yeah, it looks good. Turn back in my phone. Did I miss much? Well, we're kind of getting his like whole his church settled up here. We're making good progress. We added a lot of mossy like stairs to the side. We changed the front of it to make it a little bit less flat, give it some definition there. It looks nice. And then we added these like sapling and potted plants on the side here too. So it's not too much, but a good amount. These trees grow so quickly. They did. They really did. If there's still... Oh, wait, whoops. This is what I accidentally planted earlier over here. Let me get rid of that. Let me get rid of the evidence. Perfect. If there's one area that's still kind of boggling my mind, it's these like little side areas over here. They're cool, like areas you can stand in. It's just they don't have much definition compared to the rest of it, so... What if... Did a, like a half slab on that upper level? Kinda. And that way there's like that little in-between area between like the block and then the area below. Yeah? Yeah? I think it's something at least. Why didn't I think of this before? If I just help other people with their builds on the server, I don't have to worry about completing shit. Hooray! And then over here too. And now, you might... You know, feel free to stop me if this is going away from the aesthetic you were going for, though. I just like overhangs. Does it look better with, like, the corners? Kind of, actually, yeah. The light. What if you put wood stairs to match a roof above? Make it look like a maintenance segment. Cobble is good. Sorry, Fed. The thing is, he's going for a very specific aesthetic in like the old churches. So, I don't know. He really wants to use cobblestone for this to invoke that certain look of those old stone churches. So I get it. So we're gonna kind of focus on that instead of using like the wood. But yeah, if you wanted to, Ronan, you could add like a wood stairs at the bottom here to complement the ones at the top. Like just so like maybe in specific areas, or maybe at like the front. You can make like the front stairs, like the doors to the entrance. You can make those wood. That probably wouldn't look half bad. Not what I meant. Oh. Whoops. I'm sorry. Make it look like a maintenance segment. Put wood stairs to match the roof above. Oh, you mean like this area? Oh. I mean, it gives the entrance more definition. I mean, the segment where you put slabs. Oh, like right here? Yeah, you could. You definitely could. I just went with slabs because that made it more unique look. Gave it a more unique look, you know? Honestly, yeah, I think like that. And then if you just like went around the corner over to here as well, and just kind of replace the whole front, that way it'd like stand out more and like emphasize that shape more. It'd probably look better, yeah. I don't have your wood, so I can't help you out on this one. I got a ton of palm logs, but that's a different color. Huh? What the fuck? That is a big block. I'm going to need a bigger pickaxe. You know what I mean? Well, get to my... It's not called Minecraft for a reason. Also, what does he mean by old stone churches? Because that has a lot of interpretation. It's like he named it like the St. George's Church. Yeah, I'll get there. Don't worry. It just takes a bit of time. Listen, we're all miners here. We know what we want. Almost there. Let's look at us. So much cobblestone. PRP gonna Google that. Big block. Ah, ow. Give me my big block. Giant cobblestone. Well. Oh, that's a lot of wood. Thank you. And let me put some of the palm wood away. There we go. All right. Well, Jesus Christ, fed. All right. You work on the roof. I'll work on the giant obsidian block. I'm calling miners. I'm really gonna need a bigger pickaxe to deal with this. You know what I mean? All right. Just start my shift. It's mineable. I'll sit in such a way I can look at his progress while I'm doing this. Okay, now I'm more confused. What the? Oh, that did not take much time as I thought it would. I guess I'm just that skilled. Church of St. George. Hang on, he had it in chat earlier. I just like... I just didn't want to scroll up at the time. I'm basing this off of those little churches in England that are just small and stone. Also, that's why St. George. Okay, there you go. That's as much detail as I think you're gonna get. I gotta put this giant cobblestone away before I accidentally add it to this. All right. Yeah, don't hesitate about replacing them all. If we don't like it, we can always just change it back. Hang on. Let me just bash my head in real quick. Ow! I missed. Hang on. Ah! The wood adds a bit to the tower. Yeah, it like it highlights its shape more, since it, you know, putting cobblestone on cobblestone is gonna kind of blend in, you know. The tower feels naked. It does a bit, but I thought that was kind of the point. What the fuck? Hi, Fed. Oh, okay, yeah, I know the ones. Because there were several results. One's a cathedral, another was a smaller, darker tone church with a steeple up front. Ah. Save me, Ronan! Old ruled parishes and such. I guess so, yeah. Now, we are making it a little more fancy than that, I guess, but yeah, well. What the? Oh, no, that one was put in the wrong way. I think. Or maybe I'm the one who's the wrong way. Ow. I just got up there. There we go. Okay, yeah, no, I was wrong. And then that. It definitely highlights the shape more. It's just a question of whether you want that or not. Something like that. That more spruce? Of course I do. Okay. I don't know. How do you feel? How are you feeling about that one? It almost connects to the roof on the side, which actually looks kind of nice. I don't know. It's kind of appealing, in my opinion. The vines are a bit... Honestly, I kept it simple because I am bad at building. But with your help, Will, we can make it a bit more fancy, but still keep it humble. Hell yeah. I saw that. Okay. All right, now that we have this setup, though, we could switch this area in the front. Those wooden stairs now look... We could switch those back to cobble, and then we could just, like, extend those oak planks from the inside to the, like, as a path. And then just have, like, the, you know, the strips of cobblestone in the center. So just, like, from one to each door. Are you winning, son? Maybe. Okay, yeah. I think that looks fine now that we put the wood there. I think that, yeah, those being sewn is fine, actually. Yeah, we're making a nice little cozy church. Isn't that winning in its own right? I think I'm winning at life. My God, that tree is huge. Let's see. I'm not really sure what else we can do at the moment. Other than, like, add some bushes and some, like, paths around to the front over. Like, just kind of around the base. In fact, let me see what I can find. I know there were some rose bushes around. Hi, Fed. Oh, right. Do I have dirt? There's plenty of it. I didn't even ask. Thank you for the shears, Fed. I appreciate it. They just appear in my inventory. They don't even make the usual, like, pickup sound. They just appear. I am kind of ashamed, though, because the light gray terracotta doesn't look bad. It's just you can't plant rose bushes on it. That's not a bad look. Ah, oh my God, right. Packed up into a hole. Ooh. All right, yeah, a little more color. That's not good. I'm gonna lead him away. No. It's Fed, but Minecraft mob form. Did you see that interview where Jeb said that if they were to make the mobs today, they would not add the creeper because it goes against their visions or their rules for what Minecraft mobs should be by undoing progress? Ooh, chocolate ice cream. Man. It's swinging all by itself. Oh, silver. Do you play MMOs or gotchas? I don't play gotchas simply because I find that the gotcha experience takes away from like what the game is. Like mechanically, you just add more and more characters and you focus on the characters over the gameplay. And then narratively, you have this huge bloated cast that they have to try and juggle, and especially in like response to like who the fans actually like. You know, so gotchas aren't really for me. I've tried a few. There are some that are okay, but like what was it? Girls Frontline? The one that's like a tower defense one. That one was all right, but eh. And in terms of MMOs, not anymore, but I used to be really big into World of Warcraft vanilla, and I still do occasionally go on like private servers and just mess around for a little bit because man, vanilla World of Warcraft is so fun. He's got his own chair. Oh my God. Sitting on a throne. How humble. Fun fact, if lanterns fall from 5 blocks high, they break and start a fire. What? I did not know that. Yeah, how are you tonight, Life Alert? Thanks for stopping on by. Oh. Well, they just won't break. Simple solution. These ones aren't high enough. Yeah. I think Jeb barely understands Minecraft at this point. Sadly, yeah, they just keep adding decorative stuff and mobs that have no relevance and biomes that have no relevance to gameplay. Like, they added the spooky biome with the guy that, like, chases after you. And, you know, they added the Weeping Angel type thing, and you have to find his heart in the forest to kill him. But why would you even go there? Why would you not just leave the biome and never return? I don't know. I mean, there's like new decorative blocks, woo! But nothing really gameplay related. I mean, like, Notch added decorative stuff, but it usually also had like some gameplay purposes. When he added the jack-o'-lanterns and pumpkins and all that, he also made it so that you can make snowmen. And the snowmen could like throw snowballs at mobs. And so you could like leash them and like trap snowmen in place, and they would basically act as like a turret defense for you to keep mobs away. And those were cool. And they could like spread snow too. Those had a minor purpose. They were just there. They were just a fun addition for the spooky season. But even they still had more of a, you know, dedicated fun purpose that players could use and abuse than all the recent stuff Jeb has added. Like that one mob, the Sniffler or whatever, that sifts up like rare flowers. Like, who cares? Even if you really like whatever rare flowers it sniffs up, all that means is you've got to go through a lot of chores to get a decent looking flower, or a flower you really like, all right? Hey. No. Bad demon. Bad demon. We do that in a special room for it, okay? Ah, you got off your seat. Oh. He's gone. I banished him. I did it. I'm a hero. Oh, it was just purple soda. Oh, he just spilled his soda. False alarm. Delicious. I'm gonna save that for later. Dude, I love a bucket of soda, man. Just drink that up at the course of the day. I kind of did that for a while. Just get a 2 liter of soda and just chug it over the course of a day. Sure, the game exercise. Are you wilting, son? A little bit. My house was destroyed, so kind of. Hey, Lord Garin. Sure, the game is mostly for building, but also they add so few new features and so few new mobs even have drops. Yeah, it's really annoying. They're just adding stuff for the sake of adding stuff, it feels like. And not because they have like an idea in mind of how it can be used. Oh, that's how you're extending the roof. Okay. I wasn't sure how to help since I didn't really know. Let's get right up there. You're doing like this, so bop, bop. What the? Oh, you gotta be careful, man. You could hurt yourself. That there. Hey, you're not supposed to be in church. Hang on, what's this? Is he bribing me? Purple soda bottle, light snack. Oh, hell yes. So I can bottle up the soda game. Okay, fair enough. Maybe you can be in church for like a minute. I'll give him the other one, don't worry. Easy like Sunday morning. A hearty meal. Don't worry, I'll deliver it to him. Don't you worry. I definitely will just eat it by myself. Oh man, now I want a sundae. Like in IRL, not in Minecraft. I'm in that mood. All right, here's your little treat, man. I know you're working hard, so I'm delivering this treat to you. Here's some soda. Here's a sundae. Oh no, sundae! Hang on. Okay, you're staying right there? Okay, I got you. And back up. Ow! Hey! Ow! Oh no, I'm getting hit by blood. Yeah, I think that... Do you want to go like one lower on the side? Do you want it to be the roof on the back end to be like even with the other sides? Because if so, yeah, you need to put like another layer of stairs from like right there. Like you need to go from like here instead. And then like this, and then like that. If you want to make it even with what you have on the side. I go eep. See ya. See ya, Caldwin. Have a good eep. Thanks for joining me, man. Gotcha. I don't know what you want. If that... It's up to you. I thought maybe you were going for like an asymmetrical type thing. There we go. No, oh, I got blocked. This. Oh, I'll fix that one. And that one would be off. So that. So if we're building up from there, then those two. Okay. Although it'd be like actually one behind, because it's like the wall's one less further out. Okay. So let's do like that. I see. Hopefully this looks fine. Nope, got that one wrong. Or like this. Okay, I'm facing the wrong way. There we go. Let's make some actual stairs for myself to get up here. This fucking bag of eating. Oh, I see why that one was there. Well, no. There we go. Ow. Just want to climb. And then this. I think that. Alright, I'll do it from here. There we go. Makes it easier just to see where it's going. Also looks a bit less awkward because there might be like holes in the roof either one. Anyway, at least in between like these areas that have like different like wall, like where they protrude from. So with that there, then that goes there. But not sure if he wants that. So let's keep it simple for now. There. And those blocks can be replaced later. And and then a block right there. The roof will have to be offset a little bit because the walls are offset a little bit. That's just how it has to happen. Like the walls that protrude at different lengths and all that. So if you want to come out the same or the same relative amount, yeah, they've got to be a little different. Or you can put them out the same amount and they'll just cover more ground, but that might look a bit awkward. It'll look like a one-size-fits-all like jacket that just has the sleeves hanging down over the person's body because it did not fit at all. Hello. What the? Hello there, demon. And then since that one was offset, like it's not, it carries over one so that this one's actually going to be the same out as that. So it won't follow the wall immediately. There's a bit of a delay because just following what that one did there. Hi, demon. Hi. Hi, hope you're having a good one. So, like this. I'm not cursed, right? Okay. And then from here, into there. Take that out. Drink my soda, because I've earned it. Ah, yeah. I gotta move more at some point. Wait. Okay, I might be a little cursed. It's fine. Get more roof slabs. And just pretend everything is hunky-dory. Should have done the other side first. Can I reach that other side? Just barely. Something like that. Come on. And then... So this one would also have to come out one like that. There we go. And then... Just work with me. Well, close enough. Can't get the other one, though. Yeah. And another block right here. And this one will carry over one, so it'll be the same as before. Second verse, same as the first. Thank God these walls aren't like separated by 2 deep. That would, ooh, I'd put a wrench in things. Like that. And then this one goes in one more. At least the church won't get nuked. Who would nuke a church? Fed's a demon, so he can't. He can't even get close enough. So I could be happy to work on something that will definitely survive the server. Like that. Okay. You know, the server's end. End the demon. Yes. Ooh, yeah, we gotta fill in that. Okay. That'll have to do that from the inside. Now, the corner is gonna be a little awkward. Immortal embryo. Thank you, demon. I'm just gonna put that in my backpack along with the other gifts. Okay. More stairs. And it's slowly coming together. This one will also need to come out one additional, yeah. Like that. I'll put that there. And I guess we'll just make this come around. Alright. Honestly? Not too bad. Not too shabby on that end. And I just gotta make sure all these have the understairs going for them. There we go. Fill in those corners too. You can't let the corners not be filled in. You're gonna have leaks. Ow! Block of night metal. Thank you, Mr. Demon. I'll put that in the backpack too. It'll go right up on the fridge. Oh, he just put me back to spawn. Nope, that's my house. Oh, hey, the submarine's still there. Ooh, but because it was copper, it's turned blue now. Oh, that's nice. Cool little detail. I'm gonna send a request to Ronan again. Ronan. What the? No player was found, huh? Did I mess it up? Hi. Alright. Just had a little run-in with a demon. It's fine. The church is almost complete. We can almost banish him for good. Oh, whoops. Going to the inside to fix those inside areas of my house, which I never got to. Well, if I do anything that, like, fixes that, then it interrupts the stained glass. So I think it's fine that way. Okay. No, we're moving on. Yeah. Yeah, I got a bit of holes in here. It's fine. Just gotta... There we go. There's that one. Ah, that's nice. Nice and quiet. Okay, that is the only block. I was worried I was gonna have to destroy the golden crucifix to do that. It's no, we're good. False alarm. Ooh, messed that one up. Do I not? Oh, I can't do it both ways. Well, hang on. Maybe. I just do that, and then... There we go. And I think that one needs to go, like, right there. Yeah. I think that's just, like, a random block that we can probably get rid of. Hopefully. Okay, thank God. And honestly, it doesn't need to go up to the very roof, I don't think. It honestly looks better if it, like, stops midway. Kind of gives it, like, a very unique look. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I dig it. Finish off this end then. All right, I think my side of that back roof is done. I think I cleared out all the edges. Left that little bit of that tapered in above the stairs like you had before. Just fix these. Some of these E's aren't complete, like these. Oh, fuck. Oh, what? Did the demon escape? He does that a lot. Just smile and nod, and if he kills you, pray to God you come back. You always do. Weird. I'm not gonna worry about it for a second. Uh-oh. Oh, thank God I'm still wearing my hazmat gear. I'm immune. We did the roof different from each other. Oh, no. Oh, no. Well, hang on. Let's see how it looks. Okay, maybe we can go for some asymmetry. Oh, man, that is very different. Oh, that is very, very different. Well, it's up to you, man. I fucked up. It's okay. It's up to you what side of the roof you want to look like the other. If you want the left side to look like the right side or vice versa, just let me know. I did it my way because since the walls like it's not that the church isn't just like a square rectangle. The walls go inwards. I felt that that maybe having the roofs follow the walls would look better. And so, but a nice, perfectly symmetrical roof might look better, depending on how your taste. You just get a lot of free space at the corners, is the thing. I like yours. Okay. Ooh. Hello, mobs. That's where the mobs are. I was wondering where all the mobs. I forgot. Ah, okay. Okay. So if we're gonna do that, the walls taper, yeah. Yeah, they do. Well, first I'm gonna do these real quick, finish these off. No, bad. Those little eaves above the lanterns. Okay, you didn't have to do that. No. Hi. Are you all staring at me? Oh, okay, he's gone. There. Here. It just looks better than having, like, the curved understairs really helps fill it out. Because then you don't have, like, that weird corner where the stair feels like the stairs are just floating. And then there. And we'll have to fill out the rest of that's fine. So if that's gonna be the one, then these need to go in at least one. So we'll start cutting it off from here and moving them back one to match what the other side did. If it perfectly follows the wall, then it looks a bit awkward. So, like, for example, it would be like that. Hey, hello, Wilt, I'm late this time. That's fine. I'm always happy to see you, Pixel Foxy. With a floating lantern. Oh, it's a very spooky chapter of Hamcraft. Get out of here, guys. Ow! Well, now I'm very warm. So many leaves. Hi, Ronin. I got enough wood, man. I got so much. I'll take it, though. Hang on. I got this. Don't even worry. Oh, yeah. Yep, okay. So, break this. And, you bastard. You little bitch. I'll get you someday, demon. And they both go to, like, this corner, so this one needs to get taken care of. There we go. And then this would be kind of like that, except not dumb like that. It would be this. There we go. This would go on the underside. Don't. Okay, thank God. There. There. Stop it. There's the mobs. I was wondering where they were this whole time. We'll just do block, because I'm lazy. Block. We can fix them on the inside. Like that. And that's what the other side has, right? Yes, okay, thank God. Next. Ooh. Tempest forget. What? Ronin, no! Yeah, there was a bit of lag. Oh no, Ronin, where'd you die? Where'd you get blown? Okay, right there. Thank God, none of the church got blown up. We're good. We're good. Don't even worry about it. Forget about it. So this go there. Every other one's easy because you just follow the previous one. So like that, 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 and that. Don't like that sound. And then this, we go under again. Right here, too. Fill up that hole. Oh my god, the song. How's your day, the Pixel Foxy? Did you have a good one, at least? Maybe I'll forgive you for being late if you had a good day. Oh. See. I am getting definitely into the building. Tinsum. Unless my house was destroyed. I've got to put that energy to go use somewhere. And I guess. Did I do the same on the other side there? I did. Okay, that makes sense then. Ah, there we go. And we knock out these. Ooh. I didn't have a good day. Oh, I'm sorry. What happened? Is it something you can talk about, or do you just want to relax and have fun without thinking about it? Because I'd understand you either way. Sometimes you don't want to think about the day just has happened. Sometimes you just want to relax and kick back. Not that, that. And we fill these up. At least to that level. Not sure I want to talk about it, since it may be too much to process. Oh, wow. Well, thank you, Will. Yeah, no problem, Ronan. Anytime. But yeah, if you don't want to talk about it, I understand completely, man. Hopefully, better days will come, you know? That's all you can really hope for. And they will come, eventually. It may take a while sometimes, but they will come. So yeah, just kick back, relax, man. Currently, I'm helping this guy build out a nice little church. My house that I had the Palm, the Palm Beach house, I got tired of looking for nukes because I felt like it was either I dig for the nukes that were hidden on my base for hours, or I just pop the detonator that was given to me, see what happens. Call him on his bluff that I thought was a bluff, because why would he give me an actual detonator to the bomb, Why would he give me that? It just doesn't make sense. And so I clicked it, and yeah, it turns out it was not a bluff. It was not a bluff at all. I kind of don't want to think about it and need a distraction. Fair enough. Oh yeah, so it wasn't a bluff at all, and my base got absolutely destroyed. It was pretty funny. I'll show you in a second. I can teleport back. I just want to help this guy build his church real quick. Did I have it like this? Yes, actually. That one will fill in. So it was like... Actually came out like one more on that side. Or did it? 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, no. It's perfectly symmetrical. Good. Good. Ow. So what am I missing? Oh, that one needs to go in once more, I believe. Let me look how I did on the other side. Yeah, maybe. We can keep that corner there, I guess. That's a nice little, you gotta leave an entrance for the rats to come in, Oh. Listen, the rats, you took it. Took what? What did I take? Oh. Here, you can have this back. I assume that's what you were looking for? Your PNR? You little bitch. Okay. Let me just actually think for a second. I guess the best way to do this is just, yeah, just do this. I think that's the best way to do it. And then you have to go from the inside and then put the upside down stairs, and that'll cover up the rest. Those little holes that were made. You just make sure, go inside, fix it up. So you did most of that roof, right? Okay. Yeah, see, this looks bad now. Fix it up in a second by doing a little bit of magic. Oh, oh. Can I fix that one? Yes. Wait, no, that does not work at all. Oop. Never mind. Magic's gone on that. And then, yeah, upside down there, there. And that's about as high as you want to go for those upside down slabs, other than the one right there. And that one's missing a upside down stair. Why do I keep calling them slabs? Upside down stair right there. And right there. Okay. Why does this one come out further than that, huh? Did I do something wrong? Hang on. Something's bothering me. Did I mess it up? Oh, wait, I think... Most of these are good up to this corner. Except I do... It should have been something like this there. Oh, I think I remember now. I think I did like this and that. There we go. That was it. That was it. It was so simple. Which means I also did... No, okay. I did not. Okay. I am missing something there. Maybe... Wait, hang on. Maybe I was getting that one wrong. No. No, I was not. Holy cow, Fed. Do I want to know? Do I want to know what the demon has done? So yeah, I'm sorry, Pixel Foxy, but hopefully your better days will come. You have given so much stuff. Yeah, he does that. And then he takes it away very explosively. Is this symmetrical? Thank you so much. Just make sure to look out for nukes. But yes, he can be kind occasionally. That's my type. Oh boy. And this looks pretty good. It's flat up at the top, but I think that kind of works the aesthetic instead of against it. Why did these make horrible, horrible noises? Block of pearls. Okay. The more you place, the more noises that you make, so keep that in mind. Thank you, Wilt, and thanks, Quill, too. Oh, I'm sure Quilt is more than happy. Don't get too proud of yourself, okay? You barely did anything. You're barely here at all. Yeah, that's what I said. Don't get mad at me. All right, get out of here. Stupid. Wait, they make the noise? Yes, they do. The pearls. It sounds like they do. It sounds like they're making some noise. Yeah, no, see? I heard it. I feel like if you put the pearls in here, they just haunt the space. Or it's Fed. That might be Fed making the noise, actually. It's hard to tell. Hang on, let me do a quick little exorcism. Hoya, 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 hoya. If I hit Fed, yep, okay, never mind. It might not be the pearls, it might just be Fed. The pearls are fine, it was just Fed. I exorcised the demon and the noises stopped. Ah! Yeah, bastard. Yeah, haha. Yeah, Pretty sure it's just Fed. Don't find the church. Well, tell the demon to get out of the church, maybe. Uh-oh. No, help! Ooh, it looks pretty nice from above. Hang on. But does it look too symmetrical? The only thing I would suggest now is maybe cutting down some of those trees nearby so you can get a nice view of it. Because some of them like really block, but maybe you like it. Ugh, it's just so hard to get a good view of it. Ugh. There we go. Okay. No, please catch the wind. All right. No, that actually looks pretty nice. Ow. Huh. Boo. Oh, that is a nice big hole. Perfect for exploring. And then you can just like fly right in. Hang on, there's ow, ow, ow. I saw something that looked a bit off. Hang on, I might need to just stand on a tree nearby. Ow, that's all. I'm trying to help. Trying to help him. Oh, stop. Ah, God damn. Get. All right, let's fly away. There's something about this that isn't quite symmetrical that I may have messed up. Ugh. Or maybe it's perfectly symmetrical and that's why it looks odd. I'm trying to do this while not getting hit by Fed. To make it an extra challenge. Oh wait, hang on. Am I just seeing the staircase up to it? No. Woo! It might be the lighting. The lighting and the shadows it's casting might cause to look slightly different. Hang on. No. Okay. No. There's definitely something odd there, right? I'm not going crazy. Is it the shadows? Actually, wait, no, it's light on that side. The shadows are going left. I think it might actually just be the shadows. That's all I'm seeing. Okay. It was starting to drive me crazy. I had to check. Yeah. Hang on, let me just count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. And then 4, 5. And that one goes to a hole right there. I guess the only odd part is that this one feels like it should be like that, you know? But I guess I could do something like this instead. But even then, it would like overlap, and that wouldn't be great. Well, at the very least, I can do that. That might help a little bit. But yeah, that one corner right there, that... What if... Spruce plank block, you know? We already have a spruce plank block over there. You can dye planks, by the way. Oh, I did not know that. But then you have the same problem again down here, it feels like. Well. No, actually, no, that kind of fits better, doesn't it? Huh. So yeah, just like, here are that one, that. Pop, and pop. You already have like, oh my, you're cleaning that up. You already have the spruce plank blocked over there and that, so I guess it just, yeah, okay. That's what it needed to be, I think. Just for consistency's sake. Yeah. Yeah. I'm convincing myself. I'm huffing the copium like no one leaves. Those trees were pretty. There's just like way too many, too thick right next to each other, overlapping that part of the church. And the demon's coming. The demon's mad. And gently. I was hoping to get a better view. That's fine. God, sprint jump. Please. Oh. I just want a good view of if it's symmetrical or not. Here we go. Ow, missed it. All right, attempt 3. I'm losing so many brain cells doing this. I bounced off. There we go. Oh, come on. Just get rid of this bowl. Okay. Looking at it straight on. Still looks a little awkward, but that's entirely because of the light. Yeah. Okay. That goes to there. That goes to there. And both of them, they have the same depth, right? Like when that goes to there, that has that below. That goes to there, that has that below. Okay, yeah, no, they have the same depth. Yeah, it's entirely lighting's sake. It is annoying that you have those flat spots on the side. That makes things a little awkward, but I'm not sure there's much gain around that. I feel like the compromise of having those like spruce planks just in there is like the best compromise. Yeah. It's the lighting. Okay, I'm just constantly second guessing myself, man. Oh, I forgot to do the spruce planks on the underside. Oopsie. There we go. And now you have that little corner for the rat again. A little man can make it in there. All right. Well, let's see. What time is it? Ooh, I should probably call it there. Well, actually, before I call it there, I should probably go back to my house and at least set up like a little bit. But yeah, hopefully you're happy with this. Finishing up that roof, getting a roof on a place always helps. It makes it feel a bit nicer. I think it looks not too bad. I just helped like fill out what was there. Mostly you. Got the nice pillars. You know what you could do though? You know what you could do? I'm thinking more. That. You could taper off the top of these. You did so much for me, Will. Thank you. Oh man, thank you. You taper off the top of these so that there isn't that like weird gap, and instead it just like smoothly transitions, if you wanted to. Something like that. At least for that edge, like right there, so you don't have that like that weird small gap, and it looks a bit more intended. Same on this side. Oh, well. You could bring this out. Wait, instead of dealing that, you could actually just bring this out one more if you wanted. Like, get rid of that and just do it all the way up. Yeah, I'll fix it. Oh, okay. I don't know. I feel like it was better the way it was before. So it was a good test. I'm not sure. Yeah, I think it was just better how it was. How do we do? Wait, how did we have it before? Was it? I think it was actually like that. A black box may have hashed in your inventory, Ronan. Uh-oh. burn it if you don't want it. Well, that's scary. A what? Backpack. Oh. Oh, the stairs don't go all around. Oh, all the way around on this side. Huh. There we go. That was why something felt off. A little bit more. Bap, bap, bap. Taketh or destroyeth, up to you. To do what you do with the shulker box. Oh, bam, bam, bam. Is this like... No, this was something like this, right? Yeah, it was like this. That was it. Yeah, kind of give it a bit more identity. Now that one, you probably want to keep this solid cobblestone because it doesn't quite flush with it, in my opinion. This one I just suggested the stairs because it goes nice and into that wood. Yeah. All right. And then if I were to have anything else, a few more mossy cobblestone stairs. Right. Here. Here. Ooh, okay, yeah, that's nice. Don't hit the rose bush. It's meant to be like that? Oh, hang on. I could do... Hey, not bad. Is it symmetrical on the other side? No. Did not get out. Will declined it, so it's yours if you want it. What? When did I decline it? You said it was... Huh? You never even offered it. Unless you mean the black backpack, because I definitely took the black backpack. The gear I offered you. The gear. The gear. I completely forgot. It's so I can't pee, you know? If I don't remember, am I really at fault? Found the noise, it is no longer. Hooray! All of that away. I'll be taking that extra spruce logs and palm leaves if you don't mind. I will take that Sunday though. That's Sunday. All right. Now I think I'm done. Now for sure. Yeah. After I go home. All right. Anything else? It looks great, I think. Nice church. I can't wait to see what you do with it later, man. I think it is time for me to go home. Zombie! Back. And, oh yeah, and Pixel Foxy, if you're still here. Hey. This is what became of my hat base. You see, Fed played a little prank, as Fed does, and put 4 different nukes in my base, and they were buried, and he wouldn't give me hints, and he told me to, to find them. Well, he didn't tell me to find them, but I decided to. And it was either that, or I just leave them ticking forever, and they also had redstone clocks equipped. So that disarming them was like a tempting thing. And then he also gave me a detonator. And so I figured, why would he give me a detonator? Clearly, it was so he can tell me after I spent hours looking to just click the detonator and find out that nothing happened. There were never any nukes. It's like a big haha moment. So I clicked the detonator. It turns out the nuke was actually right under my base. Yeah, it do be like that sometimes. Do I have wool? Okay, I can make a bed at least. We can rebuild. Listen, I'm no stranger to building next to nuke zones, all right? We'll just make it a bit extra small. Maybe not so close to the warp zone. You want at least, 3 blocks of space between you and the warp thing. That. I want to at least give it, like, some definition. Don't want to be just a square. I have pride in my building. I'm not going to do everything right now. I just kind of want to get the general shape. Especially because of the phantoms. I have not slept in a fort tonight. Ow, bastard. Yeah, come down again. See what happens. Oh! Phantoms, I swear to God, are like the most annoying mob they've ever added. They just spawn aggro to you, and their only purpose is to just annoy you for not having slept. Like a good boy. I hate this. They're annoying to fight, and the stuff they drop isn't even useful. Which is a shame. Honestly, if they had just made one... You gonna disappear, or you just... Uh-huh. Okay. If they had just made a minor tweak that these guys don't spawn aggro to you, they wouldn't be so bad, you know? If they just made it so that they spawn when you haven't slept in a while, but they just spawn like in the air nearby, and they'll like flutter down and just like perch on certain objects waiting until you pass by. That would at least be, cool and really hammer home the theme. But no, instead they gotta be the annoying assholes that just immediately peck at you. Hello. Ah. Hello to you too. Stick it a bit farther from this end. I could switch to another island, but I'm in for it on this place, man. I'm making it too big. Making it too big. Don't do what I did before either. Like, that far out is fine. You are no longer in the Terra Sancta, Wilt. What does that even mean? If that was a good thing, when was I ever part of a good thing? Was I in the Terra Sancta when you put the nukes under my house? Huh? Got you there. Checkmate. I'm at the church. Oh. Oh, shit. I should make the bed. I'm gonna need it. Thank God I had the wool. Respawn point set. Okay. Well, it's not, most of my stuff was given to me anyway, so easy come, easy go. Yeah, I want a bit more room, so we're gonna do 3 high. Do I want to do... I mean, I have enough palm planks now. I could do the beach, the palm tree-shaped house eventually. Which way would I want to make it? Probably towards the explosion. Yeah. Nah, probably towards the... over that way. Which means I want it on that side. Yeah, I can do that. I might want to extend the... I might actually end up extending the house that way. So if I'm going to do that, then I'm going to want this side in a bit. Promise I never think through these things. Because now if I do this, then that actual, like, stairs itself would go, like, way too far out. And yeah. I could replace the outer walls with stairs. Well, let's just do these for now. Think of it as just something we can fill in later properly. Up there. Probably don't want to do this end, actually. That's where the palm tree part is going to be. That, God, that's a bit awkward, though. That's fine. Like that. Oh my God, somebody's happy. Just fill up this part of the roof. Nothing too fancy. And we'll probably sit with stairs later. Just something to protect me from the phantoms, basically. And Fed dive bombing me. Won't save me from the nukes, though. Nothing can save me from the nukes. Except for me downloading the mod, but I mean, like, that's a ton of work. And the server runs fine otherwise. I'm not missing out on any other important features. And how often am I gonna get nuked? Yeah. Don't stay up too late, Wilt. I won't. I'm just doing this last little bit. Oh. I say that, and Hammy Raid! Hey, Ham Raiders, Ham Tards, how you doing tonight? Right, with hello, Hoppy the Cat, how are ya, dude? Hello, all Ham Strudel Raiders. Did you have a good stream tonight? Hi, Hammy. Or are you just streaming? Oh, wait, hang on, I saw it on Twitter earlier. Maybe I will stay up just a little bit later, in fact. I do have a house to rebuild. You know. After losing it to... Oh, yeah, Hammy. My house got nuked. Oh, Outlast 3? Outlast, okay. A classic. A horror game classic. Oh, yeah, Hammy. So, Hammy Parfait Raid. Hello, Invisible Man. Hello, Hamdards. So... This is where my home used to be. You see all these beacons? That's our death markers. Zwong! Hammy forbade me to eat in her bed. Understandable, but crazy. So I give you the quest of hiding Yowie under their bed. I don't think I'm gonna do that. I'm sure it's stuffed to the brim with plenty of Yowie anyway. I don't think I can fit any more under there. Her and Quintessa, you know, they share those beds. But yeah, welcome to my home. That's where it used to be. So, Fed, you missed the nukes, Hammy. She did. It was at the start of stream. So, a little recap. I got onto the server today because a little birdie told me that Fed had placed some nukes under or around my house. He double dog dared me. Real. No. Oh, wait, hang on. There we go. And he pulled the trigger. I never dogged you. I thought Quintessa was in the basement. So listen, she's already filled out the basement with the Yowie. She's got to find other places. But yeah, so I went around and, you know, I was looking for the nukes. You know, I was determined to find the 4 different nukes he said he buried around the house. Now, the key word is buried, as in there were no hints. He just told me they're around. So, and you know, I decided, and he also gave me a detonator. That's the important bit. All right, don't forget that. And it was set. It was set, but we'll get to that later. So I thought, after looking around for a while to no avail, you know, digging around, just trying to find him in the sand, I thought, what if, crazy thought, maybe he was bluffing. After all, why would he give me a detonator if he really hid nukes around my house? A logical thought. So, after an hour of looking, I sat, and you know, like, even if he did put a nuke around my house, I thought, like, what are the odds he put it right underneath? He was probably a kind guy and put it, like, on the edge, blew up, like, part of the edge of the island, you know? Why would he put it directly underneath my house? So, I decided to stand atop my house, and I clicked the detonator. And I thought for a second, nothing's happening. I was right. I called his bluff. And then the sirens started going off. And I thought, aha, that's funny. He probably started a nuke somewhere else to make me think a nuke was going off in my base. And then my base blew up. So now my base is gone. No! So, he was not bluffing. And he did just bury 4 nukes in my base. Directly under it. So yeah. With the name fed consistency, you always assume a bomb threat. That's what I did. I assumed for the most part it was real, but I thought, like, what? You know, is he really so mean as to give me the detonator to blow it up? You know, the thing is the detonator. That really threw me off. I thought, like, why would he give me the detonator if it was, you know, maybe the nukes were real, but that detonator wasn't connected to them. You know, that, like, why would it be? You know, like, why? So I decided to click the detonator for the funnies. And yeah, paid the price. I paid the price. So yeah, and then I spent some time helping Ronan build up his church, his St. George's Church, and that was a nice relaxing time to escape the horrors of nuclear war. And now I'm back at my base, trying to rebuild. Which, I mean, in fairness, I got a lot of stuff for free. Want to see me do it again? Oh no. Oh yeah, also a slight other detail, Hammy. I don't have the mod that allows me to set my base to the point where protections prevent explosions. So even if somebody, even if I claim an area, if they set a nuke outside of that area or in the area and they set it off, it will blow up everything in that area. Although it wouldn't have mattered right then when I blew up my house because I clicked the detonator. It's amazing the amount of mods you can get away with and have the server still work. Right now I'm just building a generic outline of the base. Probably replace these all with stairs later. I got a ton of palm planks now though. Server hangs on by hopes and dreams. Surprisingly so. Actually, I hate this. I can replace it with glass later to kind of do what I did on Little Server a bit. Yeah, we kind of sped run this server. Well, pray to God. I know. Is it under us? Is it in the distance? It was under us. Oh, wait, no, okay. As soon as it threw me off, I thought for a second, oh God, he really just put it under me. Another one. Oh, well, there goes slightly more of the center. Oh, wait, no, it was over there. No, that was just from earlier. There's another hole in the ocean. The sirens have been great. The sirens have been a great addition to the server. I think any server that you make that includes a fed on it should have the nuclear warning sirens. It's just, you know, it's just a necessary precaution. I'll replace that with glass at some point. Have a nice little, like, atrium type thing going on again. Your island is turning into Bikini Atoll. I kind of figured that's what happened when I would set up anywhere. Given what happened on the last server, when they drained the lakes and all the rivers nearby me and then nuked me into an island, yeah, I was kind of expecting something similar. Will, can you show them the church? Oh, yeah. I'll show you the church. He's just like SpongeBob for real. Do you have... yes, this is the church. The Church of St. George. He did most of it. I just helped out with like some of the stairs here and there and placing some moss down. But yes, this is the nice little entrance of Ronin. He's made it in the style of old stone churches. And you got the bell tower up there. Got a nice little flag, got a cool lantern. Let's go around the outside, take you on a trip. Those are areas you can stand on the edge. Cool, I know. Got some rose bushes, the lanterns in these like little alcoves. The stained glass crosses as well, very fancy. And then of course this whole way you've got like this little gutter underneath there. I don't know, it's very satisfying to me. See? And then as you go down, you have these. Yes, all the classic slope stairwell. And oh yeah, there on either side, there's a little hole for the rats to come in because this is modeled after old churches. And that's definitely just not a mistake in how I built this. Don't mind the noises, that's just Fed being a demon and being repelled by the church, it's normal. Be careful breaking the blocks those lanterns are hanging onto. Oh yeah, because if they fall, that's not far enough, but if they fall like 5 blocks or so, they start fires apparently, which is crazy. Learn that the hard way, ooh. And then if you go inside, well, first off, there's an abyssal altar. I feel like that's not appropriate, but you got your pew. Oh, he added the pews. I didn't see these yet. Oh, and if you didn't notice outside, he also has like little flower pots. Those were my suggestion. And then you've got the cross with the cool little lanterns. And this is where Hammy can give her eulogies to her people for whoever suffered the fate of the banhammer for typing in a slur in chat. And if you go all the way up to the bell tower, you get a nice view of everything. Oh, you can go out in the church, on the roof. Oh. And ring the bell. Dong, 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 dong. And if you ring enough, you get teleported to your bed, I think. But yeah. It's a nice little thing he made. Spent a lot of time just placing the staircases to make this, the roof just nice and smooth. And because of the lighting, it still looks off, which is really annoying to me. It's not actually, it doesn't look symmetrical, but it is. The lighting just makes it not look symmetrical, I swear. Ow. If you count, you'll realize it's fine. I swear to God. Oh yeah, and Ronan's just handing out like free everything is candy. Oh yeah, Hammy, I was told that apparently you rage quit earlier or last time on the server, so your house was encased in waste containers. Or something like that. Ronan encased your house in barrels of like nuclear waste or something. If I go to spawn, I go to my house. Of course I would. Fed did. Sorry, I messed up the names. Yes, Fed. Sorry. I don't know why I keep messing up your name so much. Classic name, man. Cruselmar. Spawn's still here. Where is spawn? It got nuked a lot. Okay, well, there's the nukes. Where? Okay, yeah, see? A little bit of irradiation. I do have my hazmat suits on, and so I'm fine. But yeah, this is what happened to Hammy's house, because apparently she crashed out last time. Blame it on Fed. Hammy got toxic. How toxic, though? Had to decorate accordingly. Damn, son. Hey, if the food fits. That is a lot of nukes. That is a lot of nukes. Apparently, Ronan has like over 100 nukes at this point, too. And the Among Us banner. Huh? Oh yeah, and the Among Us banner. I didn't even notice that. And apparently there's now a I'm not sure if she knows about this, but there is a Quintessa unicorn on the server. I assume she does, but Fed has tamed it. Take of that what you will. All right, back to my shitty little house. Yeah, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a good stream, Hammy. I'm sorry if I didn't say that earlier. And if you have to raid and dip, if you have to go to bed, I completely understand. It's pretty late. Thank you so much. I hope you have a good one. All right, let's get a door. And this is gonna bother me. It's gonna be off center. We're gonna have to deal with it. I had like 3 chests worth of stuff. At least I kept all my backpacks. I didn't lose those. That was nice. Do I have spruce? Of course I do. Why would I not? I have so much stuff that was just given to me. Oh, this music. It will be the end of me. Good night, Wilt. Hope your insurance covers nukes. You know, it does, but I think they qualified it as my fault, unfortunately, because I technically clicked the button, which is bullshit. I had reason to suspect he might have been lying. At least, not fully truthful, or wouldn't have, like, destroyed my house. Do I have any coal? So yeah, they did not rule in my favor. Don't mind the eating noises, that's my sack of sating. My sack does a lot of noises. Hell of a truth new. Wow, those doors actually look really nice. Hell yeah. And sometimes the eating sounds aren't in the sack of sating, but it's actually like Fed's sneakily behind me. I suspect, because he likes to be invisible a lot behind me. He supports me. Why is this not making a chest, huh? Am I crazy? What the? Okay, that makes a chest. Do palm planks not make the chest? Huh. Weird. That's such an odd decision. No, all right then. Spruce chests. I guess these are more beach themed. They look like little barrels. Let's get out the shovel. We're gonna need it. You little bastard. I'm pretty sure that was, I don't know. What are the odds? Wait, did I break it? No, I was hitting the sand. It's the spooky season. Spooky things are happening. Oh, fuck. Was not on restream chat. Okay, did anybody type in YouTube chat that I accidentally missed? No, okay, we're good. Okay, we're good. We're good. OBS. There we go. All right, clearing out this. Luckily, most of the stuff that I lost, also I never gathered in the first place, so, If it really comes down to it, I'll just beg Ronin for more gear, and then hope he doesn't nuke that away again. You know, the circle of life. Where we all live to his whim. Fucking eating sounds. The sack of sating is really nice, so I don't have to ever eat. But it's also, did you lose your battle axe, Wilt? Oh no, I still have it. I've had it a long time. And I'm not fed. Sorry, I'm sorry. Your name just rolls off the tongue. Ronin. It just sounds like a fighter's name. Ow. It just rolls off the tongue. I don't know what to say. The light. Oh yeah, I gotta spread light around. He's a demon. Whew, whew. We gotta make him lose his powers. I think Fed is just trying to train me to put more torches around because I've really been lacking in that respect. Wait, no, wrong one. Spruce. Anywho, good night, Wilton Fed. Good night, Ronin. Have a good one, man. I'm glad you got your church to a point that you're really happy with it. It's our only way to fight back against a demon named Fed. Basically, once I get in a floor here and a couple of other stuff, I'll basically be at where my last house was at the start of stream. So, did I really lose much? I don't know. Other than time, other than a lot of time. But we had funny moments. And no, isn't that the real treasure of streams? Take that. Why did I don't ask why I split it in half. There we go. He also likes to do that. That shovel's almost out. Let's get the pool noodle, my banishment stick. Now we're gonna need that on hand. It's the only way I found to repel this monster from our lands. I should really just... There we go. Ow! This roof isn't part of the roof. No. Stop! You're throwing bricks at me! That's so demeaning. Damn it. Throw bricks at Brits. I'm not a Brit! I just pretended to be one. I was a method actor when you were bombing me like I was a Brit, okay? Let's set the record clear there. Wow, I had the exact amount. Crazy. Where do I want this? Probably off to the side more. There we go. That's better. We're making progress. Do I have 2 of those? No, he picked it up. Damn you! He stole it. There was a point earlier when I was digging for the nukes where the stuff to fill back in the tunnels kept disappearing from me, and I realized because he was just following me, picking them up while invisible, silently. Like a crazy person. All right, with this, we place down the chest. Don't have much to play. Well, I'd have like, how many fireworks? 1,334? Yeah, okay. This backpack fits a lot, and honestly, I never want to take it off my character because the stuff in chests can be destroyed and it will spill out, but the stuff in the backpacks just goes in the grave. Whatever I put in a chest, I'm basically accepting the fact that there's a good chance I'll never see it again. I want that food, actually. Ah! I think you picked it up as you threw it at me. There you go. Stack upgrade tier 3. Multiply stacks and pin the slot by 8. Thank you. Add those to your backpacks. Okay. And sort. Oh my god, that dealt a lot. That's so much prettier to look at. Okay, that's pretty good. Thank you. I wonder how much... Wait, was it even necessary? Okay. All right. All right, so it has to be at least 2 for this one. Fair enough. And then I'll change this around in iron and which, I don't know which one's better. Probably iron? Probably. I like it better anyway. Let's put that in that one. There we go. Spread the love around. And we got some delicious ice cream still here. Aw, appreciate it, Pixel Foxy. You have radiation? Yeah. I mean, Fed did detonate a nuke, like, just outside my base. Again, not for the last time, almost certainly. This is going to be a recurring thing, but yeah, he made a new hole in the ocean. You're used to it. We do live in Bikini Atoll. It's just part of life here. Okay, light this area up to deny his power. Yeah. Well, it's something. Hello, demon. Where is it? I don't even have my fireworks. I should at least keep a stack of me at all times. Ow! Well, I'm no longer radiated. Let's look on the bright side. Oh. Oh, that one had a big AoE. Damn. Do I have my water wings still? No, they're gone. At least I got the elytra. Did that one even put a hole in the ocean? Oh. Did you just put that one in the air? Make sure not to blow up any more of your ocean this time. Aww. How sweet. I appreciate that. Although it might be a little bit too late, I'm gonna be honest. But if you I guess I can still build a boat to leave at this point. I still have an ocean to cross, you know? I'm not trapped on an island of just like nuked place. An island of islands. Close the door. And we're gonna be creating quite a few. We're gonna do just a simple little staircase. Nothing like the one in the last house that took many, many streams. Nah. It'll be fine. I don't know if the shape of the house will fit it though, but we can squeeze it tight. Oh, let's see. Let me just check outside real quick. I could put it, I feel like this corner it goes best. Go in this corner, kind of go that way. Get rid of that. Where should it go? Probably. Actually, it might be over here at best. No. He's gone. The evil is defeated. It never is, but we can hope. Right, I forgot. For a 3x3 staircase, you had to have the landing spots. You may build in peace now. Well, until he comes back in like 5 seconds. Or we might be done. It is late. It is late. Oops. Why? You saying oops is a lot scarier than normal. And anybody else saying oops. Did you cause yourself to crash or something? Yeah, like that. Thought I'd crash the server. Oh, no, you're good. For now. Move these around. And take a bit of palm. There we go. Sorry if there aren't trains this season. I don't have much time to play recently. That's fine. We're kind of going for a tropical Bikini Atoll World War II theme, I guess. Like last time was the Atlantic Theater with the, Germany versus Britain, where I would get bombed as I like took shelter from the air raids in my basement. This season, it's all about living in those Pacific Islands as the nukes go off. You know, and you know, you don't find like mini trains in the Pacific Islands, so I think it's fine. I should have done this. Oh well. I'm gonna have to find a way to basically like curve this over. So, what if I go one more this way now? And now we do a landing. Bring this out. And we just do a normal tier up. Landings included. This would be awkward to build around, but it's okay. And this, that, and we go up again, and this time we go up another one, and then we do a landing. I was just meant to emulate a palm tree, that's all. I don't know why I'm being so silly with this house. And let's do one more go around before we call it. Ow! No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. If I just pretend like he's not here, I'm fine. Good hook, though. Alright, where was I? This, oh. Okay, you can't pull me off if I'm crouching, at least. With that. With that. That was not a challenge. And I think call it... What if I did like one more here, though, actually? And then I call it. So. And then it's like the head right here of the palm tree. That's more than far enough up, I think. And then we do that underbit. Underbit. Your trains were cool though, Ross. I really liked them. Hooked on a feeling. Do I want to know? Craft a Canyon King hook to move around vertically with ease. How did I get his grappling hook? Did he give it to me? Hey. Nice. You could call me a real hooker. I'm so original. I'm classy. Can you guys believe that people were saying that because I'm an Ikemen, I was a waifu yesterday? That was crazy talk, right? Nobody would believe that. Ikemens and waifu, Ikemen or husbandos at most. If you're gonna call me like along those lines, at least let it be a husbando, you know? And right there. And they doubled down. Wilt is total waifu. God damn it, Taco. That's what I was talking about. And right here. I think I might have missed some that I could have gotten rid of. The landings are set in stone. Well, I'm not, they aren't, but I can live with them. There's no reason to get rid of them, basically. Ah, there we go. I get rid of that one. I knew I was missing something. Come on. Perfect. And then I just have the walls go... Let me actually take a look at the structure of this thing. Slightly... I could have curved it more. Could have curved like that 2 and that 3. Yeah. Yeah. If it like just goes straight up, like what's the point? And then it'd be a sad looking palm tree like that one. Okay, I guess palm trees aren't curving that much. Yeah, if I made it like at a 45-degree angle, it would look kind of stupid, I guess. Fine, that's good enough, I guess. And then we encase it. Which is gonna be probably the biggest issue. Hang on. I know I might have hundreds of them, but they're still valuable to me, damn it. What the? How'd I, huh? How'd I do that? What? Okay. I am just gonna assume that's like the effect of an item or like a mod on this server. So if you go like, what? I have no idea actually. Huh. Who's like, go allow me to use it like a scaffolding when it's not. Huh. Well, put that there. And there. That. Like I said, general outline. It'll definitely be made better later. I wanted to at least make this house, because if I ended this stream with my house completely destroyed and haven't started on making a replacement, I'm not sure if I would have come back before the end of the server. So I gotta like, you gotta have that like little sense of investment. I'm not sure why it's just going to get nuked again, but hey. Why question things? When you could build. You could build in autism your way to happiness. This fucking song. And now we can go this way, because that way's... yeah. Okay, I just had to make sure you aren't going to bonk your head going through there. Up. No. Hey. No, wait, hang on. Sack of saving, probably. Oh, already out again, damn. I only have 800 more. What will I do? Oops. Did I see new message? Huh. Sometimes I get like fandom messages where I swear I see something new in the chat. Like something move in the chat. And I just don't see anything at all. It's a ghost. It's a ghost. Oh, 'tis the season. You know, have you guys ever thought about like, why aren't more internet ghosts, you know? That'd be fun. Like virtual ghost. I guess it would be hard to actually, like, ghosts are already hard to prove. Ghosts that exist only in like a digital virtual space, they would be even harder to convince you that they're anything but just someone fucking around with you, I guess. Heh, you missed. I don't know. I enjoy thinking about the paranormal and stuff. It's just interesting to me. All the stories that people come up with. It's so hard to sift through all like the stupid bullshit ones or the like the non-supernatural but like still creepy explanation of people one. But the ones that are out there that are like really like, even if you don't know for sure, just thinking that they might be true or you have no proof against it is what makes them exciting. Especially if you've had any like weird incidents in life yourself. I've had some. Nothing I can conclusively say means anything, but hey, they're still weird. And then I think I want to go out to like a floor there. So that's going to have to go up another one, and then, yeah. No, I didn't even, I'm not even sure how I physically did that. Close that off. Okay, not that close off. And there, so we can at least do this so I don't bonk my head against it. There we go. That. Wait up. And I'm already out again. I'm gonna be so poor. There we go. Rich. There. There. And we'll just get rid of the extras later. I'll be thinking until anytime I play Minecraft from the day until I die, I will be thinking of this song, unfortunately. That is my curse from now on. I have accepted it. It's the price I pay for getting nuked and killed a lot. Wait, what am I paying the price for again? Okay. Let's put a torch there, why not? Yep. Fine, I'll waste a single palm slab. God. No slime, no service. Craft rainbow spoofs. Okay. And then from here, it'll be the floor. Nope. And it'll just be like a little area where I'll surround it with like leaves. So I'll have to get some, I was given a shear, so I'll make some, I'll grab some leaves from the palm trees later that are left. And I'll surround this with leaves, and I'll use some actual palm logs, and I'll make it look kind of like the palm tree is the idea. And give me a nice little area to kind of look out and see the world. How big do I want it though? Somewhat big. Don't take that the wrong way. I don't know, I gotta be more careful about that type of stuff. People apparently see me as a waifu, alright? I gotta watch how I say things. And anyway, I'm just building out like a general outline. Then I can also put in some glass in the floor, you know? Perfect. Probably move the bed up here too. Let's light this up before Fed gets any funny ideas. Boop. We're gonna have to ignore some holes in the wall. That's it's just part of life. It's gonna be part of life. And this, we can close this side up. I don't like that sound. I guess that's the sound of those rainbow boots he was making. We'll see him in a second. Okay, that's fine. Or we won't if he's invisible. Eldor Bitchery. Yeah. Just swinging the old, pulling a little around to exercise the place. Okay. You never know. And with that, take our bed, move it upstairs into our room. Our proper room. Oh. My God. Respawn point set. I don't know, I always like having rooms that are pretty up high. Whenever I've stayed in a place, I've always wanted to be as high up as possible. Because sleeping on the ground floor just I mean, I've done it before when I sleep on a couch. It just feels wrong to have like your room on the ground floor. I always worry about just like people at ground level outside just being able to get to your window, you know? Ah. As dumb as it sounds, it just like throws me off. And now, grappling hook. Oh, you pull to it too. Hey. I hear you. Come on. I know he's around here somewhere. I'll know as soon as I hit him if I'd light on fire. I'm a genius. Ooh. Oh my god, I flung him. Also, it catches on people even if it doesn't hit them immediately. Good to know. And if you reel it in immediately, it doesn't catch you. I see. Oh, it's got mending. No, thank God. Come on. Aha! Woo! He's gone. Well, I think... okay. I think I'm just gonna call it there. Oh, no, 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 no. No! Yeah, okay, I'm gonna call it there. Listen, my house we found the nukes. We did find the nukes. And also, mission success, I guess? So, we found the nukes, we helped build the church, we exorcised some demons, and we built a new house, which is honestly even further along than our last house, even if it's has a bit less fun. Oh yeah, and we also got a submarine all to ourselves. Yeah? Yeah, let me just claim all those spots. There we go. As much as that matters, no. Wait, I didn't have any torches up here. That's why. Repelled. Repelled. Yeah, we also got a submarine for ourselves. How lovely. Oh, shit. Hey. Okay, I'm done. Alright. I also got a sundae. Oh, God. Which gets me right in the mood to eat some dessert myself. So yeah, I'm gonna call it there. Thank you so much for joining me. And oh my God, that's a big sword. Well, let's see. Look at it. Hey, I'm gonna get off before he kills me. Or blows up my house. All right. Oh my goodness. Let me go to OBS as soon as I can find the damn thing. There we go. And let's get to the correct screen as we end off tonight. Let me just switch over the music to the correct one for endings. There we go. All right. And as soon as Quill wakes up and does his thing, we can turn that page. Let's go. Wow. All right. Come here, bring it in. Thank you so much for joining me tonight. Fed, Ronin, Bunger for a little bit. I appreciate you guys. You made it fun. Even if you ended up getting me to blow up my own base, I feel like that's a fair way to describe it. I mean, we recovered. Somewhat, so and most of that stuff wasn't even mine, really. How bad could I really feel? Thank you for making it at least enjoyable time. I never can predict what exactly will happen. I mean, I probably could have predicted my house getting blown up. I'm gonna be honest. That's like the one twist of the stream I could have predicted. Let's review. Before stream, I learned that there were nukes under my house, and then during stream, my house blew up by nukes. I feel like that one was pretty predictable. All right. Thank you one and all for joining me tonight. Let me just go over the people in chat today who stopped on by over on the YouTube side of things. Thank you, Taco Link, for dropping in as usual. Thank you, Araz, as well. I miss your trains, dude, but I appreciate you dropping by anyway. Thank you, the Pixel Foxy, for sticking by as always. I hope things turn out better for you, man. Whatever stuff is going on in your life, just know that eventually there will be better days. Yeah, that's basically all you can really hold on to. And you just gotta, do what you can. And no one can really ask any more of you. And only you can really know what you can do, So don't feel too bad or beat yourself up if you're not, like, living up to some, like, imagined arbitrary standard. Just do what you can do. And no matter what mistakes you make, take it one day at a time. Don't live in your own regret. That's, each day is a new day. As dumb as that sounds, it's actually surprisingly useful advice. Don't get obsessed or anchored by the past, whatever mistakes you have made therein, As long as you do your best going forward, no one can really fault you. There you go. And I know you're the type of person, well, at least from the interactions I've had with you, you've been a swell person. I can't imagine you do any less than your best if things are going wrong. Anyway, so thank you for dropping in, man. Hopefully my stream made you feel at least a little bit better tonight. Thank you, of course, to the cowled one for dropping in as well. I'm not even sure if you were here or you're just lurking, or maybe you're just getting distracted by food. Maybe you watch the VOD and hear this. Who knows? Thank you, Blue Ragu, as well. Taco Link already said hello. Obsidian Aurora, the Pure Vessel, Endercat, dropping on by. Thank you guys for following over from the Hollow Knight streams. I do appreciate that. I realize a lot of people just, they follow people for like certain games or whatever, and I'm not sure if you'll follow me in the future, but I will play Silksong at one point, so if that's your jam, I will play it at some point. Let's see, who else is dropped in? So I do appreciate you guys giving more of a chance and dropping in for games, even if you might not have been too interested in them. On the Twitch side of things, thank you, Fed Kaczynski, for dropping on by, and fuck you for making me blow my own pace. I don't hold a grudge against you, just to be clear. I do it for the laughs. I already crashed out over the boat. Honestly, losing the house after that was Thank you, Wolfencraft Arts as well, for dropping on by, and Hoppity Keck, and Ronin Mikhailson, who's definitely not fed. I should remember that. And of course, thanks goes out to Invisible Man 101, Zwong 101, and Ham Strudel for the raid. Thank you so much, Hammy. I hope you get good sleep tonight. And of course, thanks goes out to Life Alert 666 and Sprockets Freeze Cogs for dropping on by, and Sky Ironbat. It was good to see you again, man. I hope to see you more. Oh, and McMoney Man 69. I'm not sure if you stopped on by. You hang around, but I appreciate you stopping on by at the very least. And thank you, of course, to Planet Eater MD too. The several bots. Endercat 13. A lot of different names in chat today. Oh, and Bunger Enjoyer. And thank you all for stopping on by. I think that's everyone. And even if you weren't in chat today, maybe you were just lurking around. Maybe you were, I don't know. Maybe you just popped in for a minute or two. Hang on, I had to get the music up to the proper volume. Sorry. It's always louder on my... Well, actually, I think I made it so it's not louder on my end. No, it definitely is. No, not sure why I do that to myself. Who knows? Should it be the opposite? It's louder for you guys. Should I made it so it's louder for you guys and less loud for me? Why am I being a dumbass? Why did I get that backwards? Well, as long as it sounds fine in the VOD, that's all that matters, I guess. And even if you, just peeked in for a minute or two, you lurked around, maybe you're watching the VOD, or maybe you liked, commented, subscribed, or any and all bits of support, I really do appreciate you. Thank you so much. I need to download Sekiro, make the thumbnail, and I'll be starting that tomorrow if nothing comes up. Which, given how things have been lately, maybe something will, but everything else, like, the same, nothing else happening going on. Sekiro, give it a try. It's been a little bit since I've done like, a proper action or Scrolls game. We did Hollow Knight for a while since Armored Core, and Armored Core is like mech, so that's a bit different too since Elden Ring. So it's been a little bit since we played a game like that. So I'm kind of looking forward to it. All right, and if you can't, so if that's maybe your interest. Maybe we'll stop on by, and if not, I understand. Thank you for giving me the chance no matter what. Oh, there's the clock. Fine, fine, I get it. My brain's been licking out my ears for like the past 2 hours anyway. All right. Have a good night, everybody. This has been Wilt Took, your storybook traveler, and the story will continue. Oh, and my assistant Quill too. Let's look for a raid real quick. Just to send all the lurkers to who are maybe asleep. There is Abigail Croc, Barrel, Kaiji Nikki. You know what? Let's send over a raid to Kaiji Nikki. It's been a little bit. He's a cool dude. At least he's nice to me on Twitter, and that's my threshold for cool dude. As soon as I figure out how to spell his name in the raid message, there we go, Nikki DT. All right. If you can, I'd appreciate you guys stopping on by and saying hello. If you're just like lurking and asleep, hopefully his voice is just as relaxing as mine and won't wake you up. Or maybe you will wake up and enjoy how great his streams are. Who knows? Anyway, thank you once again and all. I hope you have a very good night. And goodbye. Bye. Bye.